Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. Hopefully you all had an excellent weekend. Mine wasn't too bad. It wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't the worst. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. We've got a very dirty windshield today, but I didn't have time in this morning to clean it, so we're just gonna have to deal with it till I have a minute to stop and futz with it.
Say happy Monday.
Happy Monday. Hey Mona, good to see you. We did fix some of the AI clone voices, so they're working. We added telescope and we got rid of Saznak.
_love_sunshine say bug splat I can't see.
Yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, the other camera didn't want to play fair, and I didn't have time to futz with it, so we're on the phone. You can see, you just gotta see through the bugs. It sucks, I know. Usually I keep it very nice and clean for you guys. Unfortunately today I'm slacking for the moment. But you guys know I'll sit here and I'll fix this as soon as I can.
It says hey at Bug Tesla.
So we're headed out to Ripon, Wisconsin. I guess we're doing a repair on one of our jobs, unfortunately.
Jim C. Cormick says Semper Fi from Chicago.
Good morning, welcome in from Chicago. Good news is I might be getting a different MacBook today. I found a gentleman selling a MacBook Pro for $650. Just a matter of where I'm going to end up after this job.
_love_sunshine say I gotta sit up taller. These good girls says good morning Eric and chat.
Good morning, Tara. Are your girls in today or are they still at home? So, like I was saying, hold on.
peace_love_sunshine say bugs always gotta hit the window at eye level.
Yeah. Yeah, this windshield is pretty
This good
bad.
girl says we start work at 9 a.m.
Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll give the girls a shout out, seeing how they were so nice on your Facebook profile. That would be 8 o'clock my time. So okay. So a little bit over an hour, or a little under an hour. They might get a kick out of that. Who knows? My other lurkers, forced by their employer, cruel and unusual punishment. Having to listen to this guy on the internet. Such a bad boss.
Rodriguez says, good morning, buddy. Are you hauling asphalt?
No, I've got the trailer hooked up. We're taking the equipment to the job site that we're headed to right now, which is that church we did a little while back. I guess they've got some, I'm assuming they got some puddles or something that we gotta fix that they're not happy with. Unfortunately, you get some of these jobs, it was an overlay. So we didn't grade the job, we just laid asphalt over the top of what was already there. So it's kind of like, how much control do we really have over the grading when we're just laying on top of what you already got? But we still got to do something about it. So that's where we're headed to. That's going to be the first of 2 jobs. I guess we have another job we're doing today. But like I said...
Rodriguez says, oh really? Is the other truck coming?
Yep, the other truck will be coming. But like I was saying earlier, we do have a potential that we're going to be getting a new laptop today. There's a guy up in Appleton that's selling a MacBook Pro for $650. It's an M4 unit, so it's going to be a little bit more powerful than the laptop I already have with the broken screen. So hopefully it'll be, with the next job site, it'll be close enough that he's going to be willing to drive it down and meet me, and I will buy it from him. And then tonight I'll set up the new laptop. So fun. So that's some interesting news. And then, like I said, we fixed I fixed the custom voices. They should be working. We should be able to have Oreo, Brett, Fry, and we added Telescope. I'm not overly happy with the outcome on Telescope, but he never sent me an audio file, so...
Rodriguez says, oh really, the job site might be a lot of hauling out of the job site.
I'm not 100% sure. I'm not sure if we're going to haul out much, or if it's just going to be a go grab some more asphalt and cover up an area or something. I guess we'll find out when we get there. So yeah, so exciting times. I got this song kind of trapped in my head, you know. I can't get you out of my head.
Card guy says, good, more powerful laptop.
Yeah. Well, it's a double-edged sword. You know, it's got a 512 gig storage, so that's better. This one only had 256. But the Pro is going to have fans, which is a double-edged sword, because that means that the, dust can get into the unit. So, where the air is a completely sealed unit. So, I don't know. So I guess we'll just have to see how it goes, but yeah. On paper, it's a more powerful laptop. And it's only $150 more than what I paid for this. Depending on if the guy hits me up for more money based on having to drive to meet me. Because he's in Appleton, I'll be in Ripon. And
He's Good Girl says love that song.
Yeah, I love that song. So yeah. Especially cool when you listen to all the lyrics and you really take in what every verse is actually saying. You know, not just the hook. Gets your brain thinking. In other news, I weighed myself today, 257. We're down 3 pounds. So, if anybody's keeping track, I know I am.
Roy says good morning to everyone.
Good morning, Leroy. Welcome in. Happy days, happy days. Bouncy road, bouncy, bouncy. Oh. So that's some good news. Also, this weekend, I had a halfway decent weekend. A little bit of a disappointment. I did have a get-together planned. It was with somebody.
Good Girl says way to go, Eric. Yeah. That's awesome.
Yeah. I did have something planned with somebody that was just looking for friends, and they ended up bailing on me last minute, so that kind of sucked. But I did a whole bunch of work on my motorcycle. Got the front brakes working properly. They were a little spongy. Got the clutch working properly. It was a little spongy.
C-Fan says good morning all. Just make sure it comes with all the specs. Don't get ripped off.
Yeah. Yep. So, yeah, we'll see. So I got a whole bunch of work done on the bike, and I fixed the stereo in the bike. It just never sounded good, so I really spent a lot of time tuning the amplifier, and surprisingly it sounds pretty good right now, so I am also very happy about that. Went for a ride with one of my buddies, Butch.
He says yes. It's only 5:11 a.m. here.
Gotcha. Yeah, so I went for a motorcycle ride with my buddy Butch. We went out to a bonfire, got some free food that was undercooked, so hopefully I don't get salmonella. But it is what it is. I'm feeling okay. So I think I'll be fine. So yeah, not too much happened this weekend, but enough. Enough, I would say. Definitely remember why I don't like online dating. Lots of people that say one thing and then do another.
Roy says if it's undercooked, you'll find out soon long.
Yeah. Well, I had it technically Saturday night, so, you know, if I was going to get sick, I'm pretty sure I would have been sick by now. So I think I'm okay. It just really made the texture kind of...
AV1Y say good evening from Estonia and the capital Tallinn. It's warm outside my window. It's plus 19 degrees Celsius and cloudy. The wind is blowing from the north.
Well, thank you for the weather report. Good to see you. Welcome in.
Roy says yeah, that's the truth. You're okay. Just need a hot dog or two and some water.
Yeah. Yeah, the texture was not very desirable with it undercooked, but, you know. But it is what it is. It was kind of dark, so I could just kind of tell it wasn't right, but yeah, it is what it is. It didn't kill me. I got a pretty good immune system, so.
AV1Y say in Europe, trucks and buses always drive in the first row, and the speed limit is 90 kilometers per hour for trucks and 100 kilometers per hour for buses.
Gotcha. Yeah, I saw Fry try to use Telly's voice and it didn't come through. That's not good. I'll have to take a look at that. I had some weird error message. Maybe it was asking me if I wanted to disable something, and I didn't read it all, so maybe I gotta fix something. Try the other voices, Fry. They were working last night, so I don't know. State Patrol.
Roy says it's good you got to let Lucy have some fun.
Yeah. It is nice every once in a while. I mean, like I said, normally I'm always either working on the stream or fixing shit. So it was nice to be able to get out and do something fun.
I like salt just like Fry does, and lots of it.
Well, that's Trump and whatnot. That's going to work, obviously. I'm talking about Brett, Oreo, so on and so forth. I'm going to be very disappointed if they're not working again, and I can't fix it quickly and easily. Because they were working.
Is salt at the best.
There we go. Got Oreo working.
V1, why say, can I ask you some questions?
Sure. That's what I'm here for.
Ray says my weather report by the riverbank, it's going gotta be 100. I don't have air conditioner. I have a water cooler on the roof and it does pretty good.
Alright. Water cooler or a swamp cooler?
Salt flow like Fry always tells people.
That sounds like that was Brett. Oh, I gotta do something about this phone.
Roy says I guess you can call it. A swamp cooler has a cooler pad with straw and little toilet float in the water pump. If it overfill, I'm swamped, that's funny. You know the rest.
Yeah, that's what I've heard them called, is a swamp cooler. Basically, it takes water, it goes over like a mat, like you said. The evaporation effect sits here and makes it shoot out cold air. They only work in really dry areas. So like if you were down in Florida where there's high humidity, they don't really work. You got to be in places like Arizona or whatnot where it's just where there's a very low humidity, and then they work pretty well.
V1, why say, since there are 2 other countries in the world besides America that use the imperial system, how does this manifest itself in your freedom?
imperial system. I don't know. I would actually prefer that we all switch to metric. It's a lot simpler. 10 millimeter, 11 millimeter, 12 millimeter. You know, there's no playing the game of fractions. You know, how many 30 seconds is, you know, 1/4 to figure out where the hell that fits. Just so much easier. Or if they just stop screwing around with reducing fractions, you know, 9 30 seconds, 10 30 seconds, then I'd be fine with the imperial system. I just hate that they reduce everything down to the smallest fraction.
Roy says, yeah, it's in California Central Cow. If it gets up to 100 for it's not as good.
Oh. Yeah. But they are pretty energy efficient because all you got is really a water pump pumping water over that mat. So, and the fan blowing the air. So probably a lot more energy efficient than an actual traditional air conditioner.
Dave, why say it? Thank you for your answer.
Yeah. Not a problem. I'll definitely tell you it's really strange to me that in 2026 you go to a hardware store and almost everything you're working on uses metric.
Roy says never seen on not both for the 9 millimeters. It's either 10 millimeters or 8 millimeters. 9 millimeters make the brackets to work on stuff.
I've had a few things that are 9 millimeters, but on average that's not a very common size. But yeah, it's very frustrating when you go to a hardware store and it's like almost everything nowadays is metric and they're still rocking, you know, standard bolts. It's like, why are we not making just metric bolts? I mean, why is the metric section such a small section? Cost $1 billion to get, you know, and we're still clunking around with American standard nuts and bolts when very few pieces of equipment use that anymore. So yeah, I don't know. How am I losing time? GPS now says I won't be to the job till 8:08. It's like, how the hell does that work? I left with the GPS saying I'd be on time. I'm technically doing 5 over. But somehow now I'm going to be 8 minutes late.
Date V1, say how does freedom of arms manifest in your country?
How does it manifest? How does freedom of arms manifest in your country? I'm trying to exactly figure out how to answer that because I'm not 100% sure 100% the question. I'm under the assumption you're asking about, you know, what do I think about people having the right to have guns?
Roy says the satellites are prior rebooting law.
Yeah. So, I guess I'll answer it that way. I mean, I think that a lot of the things that other countries have to deal with, our government won't push for because they still fear that the public has guns. So I think it's a safety blanket from our government. You know, I think that's what it kind of comes into. You know, unfortunately, a lot of times, you know, the governments disarm the people and then they run radical and do whatever the hell they want.
Ray says, what 12 gauge instead of a 20 gauge? I'm just guessing.
Yeah. I mean, I'm definitely pro-gun. You know, I feel that it's not a bad thing. It's, you know, a lot of naysayers are like, okay, well, you know, if you get rid of all the guns,
State V1, why say because in America, everyone has guns. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem is the country was founded on it, and it's too late to sit here and reverse course on it. There are just way too many weapons out in the wild that anybody that thinks that they can go and they can somehow magically reverse the clock are deceiving themselves. It's just not going to happen. That's the problem. You know, even if every law-abiding citizen were to actually turn in every weapon that they had, the criminals are not going to do that. And then now you've just made defenseless sheep that the criminals can take advantage of because they know that they're the only ones that have guns. You know? I mean, I just live with it, you know. It's been how this country's been ever since I've been alive, so it's my normal, you know. From an outsider, it may be strange or whatnot, but you know, when that's just all you know, it's just the normal.
Ray says guns don't kill people. People have to use it to kill people. They're good bad. I taught my girls the right way. Only one has a carry permit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's funny how all these people, you know.
AV1, why say thanks for the information?
I mean, we have these situations where we do have these mass shootings and stuff, but if you really look at where this stuff mostly happens, it's all happening in areas where the criminals know that they're the only ones that are going to have guns, you know, in gun-free zones. You know, it's not happening in, you know, areas where, you know, there could be 50 or 100 people all carrying, you know. It always happens at concerts or schools or places where they know that they're the only ones going to be walking in with a gun. So honestly, I truly believe that no gun zones is against our rights, you know, to protect ourselves. Because the criminal's not going to walk up and see oh, shuck darny, there's a no gun sign and sit here and turn around and go home. You know, it's only...
Honey Studio says, I think of it this way, fear is a form of control. What are you allowing to control you?
I'm not letting anything control me. I do what I want, you know. But, you know, like I said, the criminal is not going to read a sign or care about a law and just turn around and be like, yeah, I'm not going to do this today. You know, this is prime land for them to commit their crimes, without interference. You know, they're not walking into an NRA convention and doing mass shootings there. You know, they're going to where they know the sheep are, the easy victims, the people that have been disarmed by the government, the law-abiding citizens. Let a mass shooter decide he's going to go to an NRA convention. He'll find out real quick that didn't work out very well.
Unhoney Studio says that wasn't directed to you alone, Eric. That was to make people in chat think.
I gotcha.
Roy says, yeah. They just had another shooting at a graduation at school. I heard on the news some people just want to get killed by cops.
Yeah. But again, right there, a school, a gun-free zone. I mean, these bullshit laws are what's making us unsafe. It always seems to be the stupidest people on the face of the earth that are the ones in charge, that have no idea how to do anything properly. So they make stupid laws because they're stupid people. I mean, our government isn't about putting in the person that's the smartest. It's about putting in the person that's the most popular. It's a popularity contest. Hey, look, it's Glenny Boy. It's Glenny Boy. Oh, about time Terry read that message. I mean, it is kind of true, you know, I mean, yeah.
Bussy fan says we have so much flooding here in Kentucky. We got like 4 to 6 inches of rain in one day, then got more on Sunday.
Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of wish I wasn't tied to this job. I'd like to move, but my gut tells me I'm not going to find somebody that's going to pay as good as I get paid here. So, best I can do is possibly become a
He says,
snowbird.
good morning, Eric. Frick, Sunny. Happy Monday. Did you blink?
Did I blink? I don't know.
Honey Studio says hi there.
Come on, people. Let's go. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Why are we slowing down? Come on, go. Go, 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 go.
And Chilcott says, hey, sweets and everyone.
Hey, welcome in. Yeah, Tara, it's about time you read that message.
Bussy fan says so. I'm guessing you're sick of Wisconsin law.
No, I just, you know, I love Wisconsin. I do hate it in the winters, but, you know, this is the only place I've really kind of lived most of my life. I lived in Florida for only a year. I mean, I'd like to explore some other areas, you know.
Wheat says Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, blink, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, blink.
Gotcha, I guess. Not 100% sure, but okay. Basically saying the weekend goes by too quick, I think is what you're saying. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I talked
Chris says I thought I saw Grandma and Grandpa way up there trying to read their GPS.
I called the mechanic to find out about my turbo, and I think he forgot to order it, but he blamed it on, well, the truck's working, I didn't think you'd want to get it fixed. And it's like, that's not how we run our business. That might have been the way when the other owner was here.
Wheat says Exton, good morning.
That's might have been the way we used to run it, but now it's like if shit's broken, we fix that shit. So yeah, I was waiting for a phone call from him on, you know, hey, is this turbo, you know, available yet? And he'd never even had ordered it, so.
Wheat says you got it, Eric. Blink.
Yep, gotcha. Yeah, it does feel that way. Well, especially with going into hotels and stuff every night a lot of times, which I might be in a hotel tonight. I'm not sure exactly what our schedule looks like for the week. You know, there's not a lot I can accomplish, you know, at home if I'm not at home. But then on that catch-22, you know, I'm saving, you know, 3 hours a day of driving by staying in the hotel. So really, what would I get accomplished if I had to waste those extra 3 hours every day, you know? So It's a catch-22.
Hussy Fan says don't seem like a good company.
My company? My company's great. Just the guy that, the mechanic shop that we use, he's a great mechanic, but he's a single guy. So, I don't know why he hasn't expanded his business to other mechanics. I don't know if it's
Well, he
just...
says, yeah. I would think that he had already ordered it and waited for you to have time. Sounds like you just blamed someone else.
Well, you know, like I said, a lot of it is because he's doing everything. Unfortunately, some stuff slips through the cracks, you know. But he does excellent work, and it's a fair price. And then on top of it, if we had something go down on this truck right now, he would make it priority to get us in and out. So, I mean, there's a lot of upsides. Just every once in a while.
It says, wow, you got a really early start this morning, Eric.
Yeah. I could have went to a hotel last night. I took the truck. I went and picked up the truck and the trailer and loaded up all the equipment last night. And I brought it all over to my house. We ended up having to get that D-ring welded over the weekend. So I had to go to the welding shop and pick everything up. And I could have just gone and gotten a hotel, but I was like, you know, I'm just gonna go home. You know, it's only like an hour and 10-minute drive in the morning, so I was like, Plus I had left some things at home I needed, so I was gonna have to stop by my house anyways, and I was like, screw it. So I decided to make the drive in the morning.
Honey Studio says, hey Fry, for once something's not your fault long.
I did not sleep very well last night. I tried to fall asleep. Brain just wouldn't shut down. So I'm probably going to crash pretty good tonight. Just always kind of sucks, you know, being a little extra tired.
He says it's always my fault.
Well, not this time.
He says I have been up all night.
Yeah, you usually are. I'm trying to figure out where Glenny Boy is. I don't see him in my rearview mirrors whatsoever. And he was at that intersection with me. Because you guys all saw him on camera.
Weed says that's thinking ahead, Eric. Great job. The 5 Ps. Proper planning prevents poor performance. You should teach that to Glenny.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Glenny doesn't get the point that I'm his boss, but, you know, whatever. And my boss likes to keep everybody happy, so he doesn't like conflict, so he won't straighten Glenny out.
GW to say hi, how you doing?
I am doing good. Welcome in. Welcome to
GW to him, same from Nick.
saying you're from where?
He says I have that same problem, but if I sit down to watch a movie that I've been waiting for, I'll fall asleep during the movie. Good thing I record.
Yeah, it's crazy. You know, you're watching TV, starting off, and you could literally fall asleep in your chair. But then the activity of waking up and going upstairs it's just you're back awake. It's like, why? Just crazy.
GW to say what's it like being a trucker in the USA? It's my absolute dream one day.
Well, I don't drive over the road. We're in what's called a dump
Says
truck.
AMG-WQ to MC, welcome in.
This is what we look like right now. So I'm not an over-the-road dump truck or over-the-road driver. I drive dump truck. So I'm home pretty much every night. You know, where a lot of people have to sleep in their truck. As you can see over my shoulder, I don't have a sleeper. So it's definitely a lot different of a setup.
GW to say thanks, smiley face. Roy says that guy should be right behind you.
You would think so. You would think so.
Wheat says maybe part of Glenn's attitude is from listening to your stream and hearing you talk about him.
Oh, Glenn's not a tech person. I guarantee he's never heard my stream. Hell, he can barely use a phone. He uses paper maps. I'm pretty confident Glenn's never watched any of my videos. And no, Glenn's been this way for years. I've worked with him for a couple of years, and he's just always been this way. But yeah, no, I'm not the person, you know, I'll say it right to his face. Everything I'm saying on here, you know, I'd say directly to him. I don't shit talk behind somebody's back that I won't do in front of their face.
GW to say, how can I get into trucking from the UK to USA? Roads look way nicer, and the views are nice, and green rather than gray and rainy milk.
Well, I mean, first you probably have to get some type of work visa. I mean, then you'd have to get your CDL. I don't know. Yeah, I apologize about the windshield with all the bugs. Normally we have a really clean picture. But I was running a little late and I didn't have time to clean them. So I will definitely do that when we get to the job site and I have a few minutes. That or you got to find an American, marry them, get your citizenship, then get a CDL. Or you could go raid them the Mexican border.
Spawn says, morning Eric, hope your weekend went well, mate.
Hey Chris, welcome in. I mean, you could just travel to Mexico and cross the border and, you know, seek asylum. They'll give you like, what, $10,000 gift card, put you up in a hotel, you know, connect you to where you need to go to get your driver's license. I mean, we've got so many illegal immigrants.
Spawn says at AMG-WQ to MZ, get Irish passport, then you can go live and work anywhere in the U if you have Irish ancestry.
Oh, he wanted to come to the U.S. though. I was just joking about how the illegal immigrants have CDLs and are driving truck. They just come walking across the border, and next thing you know, they're.
It says good morning, afternoon to you, Chris.
Next thing you know, they're driving on the roads. go. Yeah, everything takes crap when the Ethernet goes down, and then it was still back up. It came back up, but I got to literally reset all the connections to get everything to work again once it drops out and resets. So we should be back now. I'll probably have to restart the TTS again, which I'll do right now. Alright, TTS should be going. So we should be back. Should be back, we should be working.
321 Joan Baptiscan and say hey Chris.
There we go. So we got TTS back.
321 Joan Baptiscan and say good morning Eric.
Good morning, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat.
Spawn says at Fry-TV, hope you had a good weekend. Did you see Josh from here hold my beer got pulled by the police? Lol, lucky Bobby was with him. She talked the police out of nicking him higher.
Yeah.
I says that fixed it.
Yep. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at figuring out what I got to do to get the signal back. Now if I could just make it so it doesn't happen, that would be very nice.
Spawn says at 321 John Baptist Canada, good morning. Welcome in mate Jeetsy.
Good morning, welcome to the channel, welcome to the chat. Holy crap, this road sucks.
To one Joan Baptiscan and say good morning Fry. Roy says now it's working, those dead spots makes it hard, not you can do about it. Just truck on.
Yeah. Well, it's whenever the Ethernet goes out, that's what kills everything. Everything has a shit fit. It really makes everything unhappy when the Ethernet drops.
He says I don't get days off now at Chris Airs 07 been up all night.
When's your last day working for the radio station?
Spawn says Leroy, good to see you, hope your weekend was a nice one. Spawn says at Fry-TV, sorry to hear that mate, but at least you're doing a job you love.
I think love is too strong of a word.
E to 1 Joan Baptiste and say yes we back. Spawn says Josh always gets pulled over, but why is he always driving so late at night? Lol, driving around at 2 a.m. with black gloves on, sunglasses seems sketchy, huh?
Yeah, sunglasses at night. Yeah, I don't get that one.
T6P say how many bugs on the windshield?
Yeah, quite a few. I was driving last night to
Chris
go.
says every day is the weekend for me. Bro, worked all I can, all my days run together. Thanks for asking.
Yeah, I picked up the equipment last night, and I had to drive through at night, and that's usually when all the bugs are out there. So it always tends to get worse. Alright.
Spawn says at Apple T6P lol, I see the splatter of the bugs, haha.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get the other camera working real quick. That might make it a little better. It's a little closer to windshield. You might see less bugs. Didn't want to work this morning, so I just was like, screw it. We'll just run with what we got. See if it fires up now.
E to 1 Joan Baptiste and say how you doing, Eric?
I'm doing pretty good.
T6P say at Chris's cemetery for bugs.
Yeah. Yeah, the camera's just sitting
Spawn
here.
says at Apple T6P lol.
Yeah, the camera's just sitting here saying preparing to stream, and it's not going to streaming. So I don't know what the hell's going on. Let's reset the connection. See if it wants to be happy. Alright, let's try connecting to it now.
I says don't get me started.
Yeah, it's just saying preparing to live stream, but it's not live streaming. This says it's streaming, but if I go to it, there's nothing there. So yeah, I don't know exactly what the hell's going on.
Spawn says Leroy, that's cool. Glad you get more time off.
Alright, I'll be back, guys. I gotta go and unload the trailer. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Spawn says lol at Fry-TV you should get a job with Linus giving tech tips, haha.
Yeah, but I heard working for Linus isn't the best thing anymore. That company's gotten a little crazy to work for. That's why a lot of his talent is left. Alright, I can go on and load the trailer.
He says what was the last thing that went through that bug's head? His ass, haha.
Yeah.
Daddy's good girl says Daddy's good girls want to know how Daddy is doing, all three of us. Roy says the bugs aren't that bad, just a little splatter look there. Spawn says lol at SWET's Ethan GZ. Spawn says that Chef Terrestible welcome in. Spawn says Linus is the male version of Ellen DeGeneres lol. Wheat says okay. While Eric is unloading, I've got some stuff to do, and get ready for my stream. Good morning, Chef Terran. GTSY, my dear. To one Joan Baptiste can say how you doing, Chris? These good girl says good morning, sweets. Spawn says at 3-1 John Baptist Canada am doing okay, just tired as did not sleep at weekend. Wish they would not play the football matches so late. Some are on at 2 am ha. Wheat says please follow Chef Tara on her Facebook page link. Spawn says okay Kimberly, get your stuff done while you can. Hold my beer for 2:03 say morning. E to 1 Joan Baptiste can say hey good morning sweets. Spawn says that here hold my beer for 2:03 there you are jailbird Josh Wall officer David got you again. Hold my beer 4203. Say I see Eric is doing his own pest control and driving law. Hold my beer for 203. Say lol, yep, he let me go this time. 3 to 1 Joan Baptiste and say hey, here. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203. Lol, lucky Bobby was with you. Imagine if you had been on your own. Goodbye Ram. Lol, you don't want to go through that again. He's good girl says thank you so much sweets. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203. The sunglasses and black gloves at night is what does it. Haha, are you burglarizing stuff? Lol. Hold my beer for 203. Say Chris, they were cool for a change, but the license plate light was a crock. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203. They use any reasonable suspicion to stop people nowadays. Same in UK, very dodgy. Spawn says Trump has renamed the Strait of Hormuz the Strait of America. Lol. Hold my beer for 203. Say that's against our Fourth Amendment. I'd like to think we still have rights. Lol. G-WQ to MZ say sorry I left to grab a drink. What's going on? Roy says this guy was getting chased by a cop. He kept going faster when the cop Bonnie pulled it over. He said, why were you running? He said, my wife ran off the car and I thought you were bringing her back. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203. Sadly, it's the same everywhere in the world now, Josh. Hold my beer for 203. Say Eric is out searching for more bugs to squish. Haha, JK. Hold my beer 4203. Say Iridar. Hold my beer for 203 say I was the only car in town to other than the two cops, of course. Bond says lol Josh, the Texas tags don't help as that's a long ways away from Alabama. Honey Studio says time for me to hit the time clock. Everyone have a great truck on Monday.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back.
Bond says at Sunhoney Studio you too. Thanks for joining us.
Thank you. Thank you for joining us. Huh.
Hold my beer for 203 say true lol, at least the cop that pulled me over was from Texas to Sun. Have a wonderful day.
There we go. Well, that's working at least. Don't know why. The bugs aren't as bad in that section. Let me see what's going on here.
Bond says that here hold my beer for 203 it was Officer David haha.
It was Officer David haha. Don't back. Dude, when you sit here and you say not to, I mean that's like an automatic I'm gonna have to. It's like don't read back. What? That's
Hold my beer 4203 say Eric don't back read. Chris made me say it.
that forces you to
Bond says
have
lol
to do
you
it.
can't pin the blame on me Josh haha.
That's not how that works. You don't get to sit here and tell somebody not to read back and expect them not to read back.
Hold my beer for 203 say lol will it was Chris's fault. Bond says lol Eric.
I don't know. I'm not seeing anything overly too bad. You know, I'm outside looking to crush more bugs, I guess. That could be worse. Could definitely be worse.
Silver say my case maker is used to him.
Let's see. Well, I want to make...
Silver say she was drunk.
Yeah. Want to make a special shout out to Tara.
Bond says that Castleber welcome in.
To Tara, Amanda, and Tiffany all my good girls, welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you all. Even though you all three, you only count as one viewer.
Silver say truck driver. Hold my beer 4203 say. Roy says, as your partner in crime caught up to you yet, is that him in front of you? It's hard to tell, he had a trailer.
Yeah, he was up there. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. I've got all the equipment unloaded. I didn't get told to go get a load, so I don't know where the hell he took off to. I'm assuming he's going to get asphalt. So.
Spawn says, meanwhile Josh been on the magic mushrooms, haha.
Yeah.
Silver said, I love trains. Woodrow 17 say, good morning Eric and Chet. I hope all is well.
Good morning. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
And Chilcott says, Chris, are you excited that England is still in the soccer playoffs? These good girl says, thank you for the shout out, Daddy Eric. Spawn says, at Ray Boudreau 17, welcome in. Spawn says at XS10 Chilcott to 70, yeah, but no way England will beat Argentina as they are world champs. Silver say, do you like trains?
I do like trains. Never got to operate one. I've only...
Any boy out looking for Lieutenant Dan's legs, ha ha.
I haven't gotten to be on too many trains.
Silver say, do. E21 Joan Baptiskanen say, good morning Tara Castle or Darray. Hold my beer for 203 say, may have a job as an escort escorting these mobile homes to Louisiana, Mississippi, Florida areas. I'll stream those trips.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Silver say, you like trains. Hold my beer 4203 say, Messi is not human. Underscore love underscore sunshine CA. I can see.
Yay. Yeah, we didn't actually clean the windshield. We just went to a different
Spawn
camera.
says that here, hold my beer for 2 of free lol, that's what I'm scared of. Silver say you like trains. 3 to 1 Joan Baptiste can say good morning peace. Silver say what you think about Donald Trump, yes or no.
So far, I'm still okay with him. You know, I wish we
Spawn
knew.
says that peace underscore love underscore sunshine hello.
I wish we knew a little bit more about why we were at war, but I'm pretty sure there's top secret stuff we just don't know about.
Ray says that other truck driver must have had to stop and read his map, and then when he got to where you're at, all I had to do was backtrack and his truck, the boss probably told him don't stop, go get a load.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Was he got a message, and Glennie's gonna grab the asphalt for today, well, for this job. I'm technically still connected to the trailer because if I don't need to disconnect, I'm not going to.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say good morning, everyone. Spawn says that peace underscore love underscore sunshine hope your week goes well. It's Monday today. I don't like Mondays, haha. Silver say what you think about Donald Trump, yes or no.
Like I said, right now, yes.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say my week doesn't start till Wednesday. Roy says my son-in-law used to drive trains from Vallejo to the Grapevine.
That's really cool.
Spawn says well, I'm happy Trump finally has given the order to take over the Strait of America as it's now known and will charge ships to go through, so win-win for USA.
I'm in AC, so I'm nice and comfortable. It's only 76 here.
Spawn says that peace underscore love underscore sunshine awesome. To 1 Joan Baptiste can say BBL.
I didn't know you like big black ladies. There,
Spawn
John.
says okay John, see you soon, thanks for dropping by.
That is what BBL means. You like big black ladies, right?
Underscore love underscore sunshine say it's too hot to be doing anything.
It's gonna be too hot, I'll tell you that.
This telescope. I am the smartest troll on the internet.
Underscore love underscore sunshine say I'm in the sea to end will be all day.
Yeah. I definitely enjoy my AC.
Silver say I'm from Palm Beach country.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. Oh, that's Florida. Never mind. That's not bad. I was thinking Palm Beach was California for a second. I don't know why. I used to live in Fort Lauderdale.
Bond says it's cool here today to Eric. I noticed no chemtrails in the sky the last few days. My theory is they spraying stuff to make global warming look real by heating up the atmosphere.
No clue. No clue.
Yerger say hey Eric, hope you are having a good morning.
I'm having a decent morning. Yeah.
Bond says at Bobby Yerger, welcome and thanks for saving Josh from the police. Law lucky you were there.
Yeah.
Bond says yep, I don't know, I'm just guessing. God only knows why they spray that stuff. Underscore love underscore sunshine say wait a minute, I can make Tella say whatever I want. Hold my beer for 203 say Chris, there you go again, I still got your chemtrail songs. Silver say my name is Garrett Castleberry. Spawn says at peace underscore love underscore sunshine sadly no, as you need to join the channel to use Telescope's voice.
Gotta be a member. Gotta be a member. For the cost of one soda a month, you could be a member and be one of the cool kids that can use the fun voices.
The Yerger said Chris lol, I don't think he had anything to worry about, the cops here are mostly friendly. Hold my beer 4203 say oh shit Bobby and Chad, I'm working on the truck, I'll talk to you all soon.
Got busted!
Underscore love underscore sunshine say Chris, it's probably better that way.
Let me say anything you want if you're a member. 99.
I gotta work on his voice. I'm not happy with it.
Spawn says at Bobby Roger yeah, but when Josh is on his own he panics when the cops interrogate him. Lol, last time they took his F-150 off him, so just lucky you were there to keep him calm. Spawn says lol Josh, the chemtrails are scary. Spawn says at peace_love_sunshine. The Irriger say Chris Josh had it all under control. I have faith in him. Spawn says at Bobby Irriger, it's good that everyone knows your family, and I was sad to hear what happened to your niece. The cop said he went to school with her, so said she was way too young.
That's never good when they're young.
The Irriger say Chris died, yes, she was young and left two kids behind. Roy says it's overcast here, that's when they make more chemtrails to make it rain on a hot day. Chemical trails is what makes the air quality yet. And when the airplanes drop the porta potty. Spawn says at Bobby Irriger, that sucks. I hope the kids are being looked after. _love_sunshine say I'll stop back and later I'm hungry, need to eat breakfast.
Cool beans, you do that.
The Irriger say Chris, they are well taken care of. Spawn says at LRA Dar1, I actually filmed normal commercial aircraft this morning. Guess what? No lines in the sky, but when I see the chemtrail planes, lots of thick white stuff out back, not good. Hold my beer for 203 say Chris, appreciate you watching the stream, brother. I broke my no roadkill record on that stream, rip raccoon or mink something. Spawn says at Bobby Irriger, that's awesome. Glad they are okay, God bless them. Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203 cheers Josh. Just try to do it earlier next time, lol, as I'm always in bed by the time you start streaming, haha, the time difference is a lot.
Yeah, they've been hit or miss. I don't know what's still going on with them. I mean, they work, but they're not always working. So I don't know what's going on, Telescope.
I'll work on the televoice for you. I've been under the weather the past few days.
Yeah, see, it's kind of crap.
Roy says, yeah. It's strange how the camp trolls are always straight. It's like they make passes-by. Bond says hello at Telescope Redukustins.
I know nothing.
The Eragers say, Josh, get the truck fixed so you can get the washing machine fixed, lol.
Yeah, that truck, man. You don't have any good luck with that truck. That thing has been
Bond says
crap.
at LRA Dar1 there's a 1979 patent I've seen for the spraying of aerosols. It's the same stuff they were spraying over Vietnam Agent Orange, it was called back then.
Close, but not fully there.
Yeah.
Hold my beer 4203 say okay, Bobby. Miss Bond says that Bobby Erager makes sure Josh sells the Ram and gets a good profit. He needs to get a 4-wheel drive truck again for when winter comes. Hold my beer 4203 say, oh chat, I've got a lightly used newly Ram Hemi for sale in excellent condition.
No, thank you.
Miss Bond says that here, hold my beer for 2 of 3, Eric will buy it, how kidding.
No. $2. I'll give you $2. Got a buddy that wants to buy one of my trucks off me. I don't
Hold my
know.
beer 4203 say sold.
Alright, well, that's $2 and you got to transport it up here, though. You know, I'm not coming to get it, and it needs to be like in my driveway for $2.
Miss Bond says that here, hold my beer for 2 of 3. Miss Bond says Eric has the super duper version of your truck, Josh, the dually version.
Yep.
Hold my beer for 203. Say dang it, maybe after today lol at school I'm still making a good profit talking to a guy now. I think it will pull a food trailer lol JK it will wait BRB I got to get it working. Good. Irriger say I have the vision of running it off into the river ha JK.
Yeah, I didn't. You know, I'm surprised you just didn't delete the AMF, the cylinder delete.
Spawn says lol Bobby.
I mean, you did all that work to tear the engine apart. You had the injector, or you had the lifters out. I would have just changed it out to a non AMF setup and just called it the day.
Irriger say you're setting it on fire lol.
Can set it on fire and get away with it for you, Bobby, as stupid as a stupid does, ha ha.
Hold my beer 4203. Say I definitely should have dumbest mod on those MDS things. Hold my beer for 203. Say Bobby you scream every time I try like the armadillo incident. I think there was a river on your side.
You were gonna put Bobby in the river?
Irriger say.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Irriger say next time I'm gonna tell the cops take him.
Well, at least let him handcuff him, and then you can sit here and you can have your way with him any way you want. Just, make sure
Hold
they
my
use your
beer
cuffs.
4203 say same trip I saved that armadillo's life.
Yeah. Yeah, just make sure the cops put him in your cuffs. Then you can take full control.
Miss Bond says lol at Bob Yeager, tell them Josh be lost and return to Texas, haha.
That's funny. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there. Oh. I don't care who you are. That's just funny right there.
Yeager say while trying to get rid of me Josh lol. Yeager say gonna tell them he kidnapped me lol. Miss Bond says that here hold my beer for 203 and become a member of the channel when you make bucks, haha. Hold my beer 4203 say hey I'm pretty sure the cops would help her hide the body.
Probably. Especially if she knows them all. You're fucked, dude.
Yeager say that's it, no dinner for you Josh, haha.
Okay, I just updated the guy selling the laptop. He's up in Appleton, which is just north of Oshkosh, and I guess our next job is going to be Oshkosh. So, fingers crossed, we get a new laptop to replace the busted one. That would be very nice.
He says I got Quake for to run on Windows 11. It's a 21-year-old PC video game that was made for Windows XP. Yeager say tell a voice needs to say my name right lol.
Well, it's because it's all one word, so it's not seeing. It doesn't
Hold
know
my
how to
beer
split it.
4203 say best behavior fried pork chops tonight.
Rhoda.
Oh my God! Wow, that was bad. I wonder if Telly's related to Biden. That one was horrible. Wow. Try that again.
I think I can say Bobby Roger.
There you go. It worked. It said Bobby
You're
Roger.
say.
Well, that's how Telescope always sounds because his microphone.
Spawn says awesome fry.
His microphone is usually pretty overmodulated, and he's got his gain up too high. So unfortunately, that's a lot of how he sounds on the internet. So that's not me. That's just how he normally sounds.
Spawn says lol, that voice was like fishbowl voice, haha.
Yeah. Off goes the boss. I figured he was going to stop in and say something. I guess I'm not important enough. Alright, catch you later, Fry.
I says be back in about 30.
All I've heard is that we're going to be going over to Appleton. That's all I know. Or not Appleton, Oshkosh.
He says, have you heard from the boss about your day?
Nope.
The Urger say it's actually Bobby Rogers. YouTube changed it and won't let me change it back. Spawn says okay, Fry.
Bobby Rogers is a good girl that needs a spanking.
Roy says it's sad you have to buy a new one. We all have accidents. I was told once I was in an accident. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Yep, that's funny. I don't care who you are.
The Urger say had a Herrick. Hold my beer 4203 say that's it.
That's funny.
It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what troll you will find.
Hold my beer for 203 say lol I wouldn't shave heard it cause I'm not re-adding chat just listening. Making me lazy.
Gotcha. It is nice to be able to just listen to the chat.
Hold my beer 4203 say re-adding how about reading. Hold my beer 4203 say have damn and spell check COA out making spell check make us all crazy. The urger say here hold my beer better be working on the truck because I need my washing machine fixed ASAP.
Hey, hold me beer. I am going to take the sweet Bobby Rogers off your hands as you are too busy with your other girl, the Ram truck.
Love it. It's fun. It's funny. So my buddy might be buying my truck, one of my trucks, that he's supposed to replace the brake line on, so he's been stalling on that. But I was planning on selling it after I replaced the brake line anyways, so he's not getting a discount for the fact that the brake line's not working. Because, motherfucker, you were supposed to fix that anyways. It was part of a barter. I sold him something, and as part of the deal, he was supposed to do work for me. And he never got around to doing it, so it's just been sitting there. It's like, dude, what the fuck, man? Oh. Sorry, today's a busy text day. I don't know why people are texting me left and right. I'm talking to the guy about the laptop, trying to set up things about that. Then I've just got other text messages coming in. I apologize. Well, it looks like we're doing just more driveway, because there was a section we didn't do because they probably didn't want to pay to have it done. But we're not working on the area we worked on, so looks like they must have decided they wanted to finish out more of an area than what we initially did. They must have been really happy with what we did, I guess. Because I don't see the guys working on the parking lot area that we did, so yeah. Did we die? Are we broken? Usually you guys are very chattive. Or did Bobby and Hold My Beer take off because I was fucking with Bobby? I thought it was funny. I'm sorry. I thought it was funny.
Response says lol. Says, is this thing on?
I'm going to do something here quick. It might cause some problems. But,
He heard you say no, I'm still here. I think he's actually working on the truck now, lol.
Gotcha. Alright. Yeah, for some reason this phone was connected to the Wi-Fi and not connected to the Ethernet like it should have been. Because I noticed we were having random black dropouts. Okay, Bobby. You take care of yourself. There we go. We got that back working. Hopefully your washing machine gets fixed. Hopefully it's nothing too complicated.
Javier, just say, Eric, have a great day and don't work too hard.
I try not to, man. Oh, such hard work just sitting here. It is, truly it is. I mean, if I wasn't live streaming, I'd pull up Plex and I'd start watching a movie. You know, but can't do that while I'm live streaming, you know.
Spawn says that Bobby Roger cheers for joining us. Hope your day is a good one and the machine is fixed.
Yeah. Oh. Oh. There we go. No, I just had seen something that was kind of funky. I was like, okay, why is this phone doing weird stuff? And then I realized it wasn't connected through the Ethernet. It was connected through the Wi-Fi. And it's like, well, the Ethernet is what fixes a lot of the problems. So I was like, okay, well, let me deal with this real quick. So I took care of it. Because I take care of all the problems.
Hold my beer 4203 say you know what to do when the washer breaks. You slap her on the ass, tell her to get back to work.
Yep. Or you pull it off to the side and you give it a good loading. And then you tell it back to get back to work.
Spawn says that here, hold my beer for 203 long. Hold my beer 4203 saying trouble now for show.
Ha ha ha. You just got to give her that good loading. You got to load her up really good.
The urger say here, hold my beer, that's it, no pork chops for you tonight. You just blew it for yourself.
Aww. Yeah, Bobby Rogers is going to give in. She's going to give in. She's going to give him his pork chop.
Rodriguez says, are you on the next job site?
Nope, we're still on the original one. Bobby Rogers will give him a pork chop and he'll give her the bone. It'll all work. My Clarabelle.
Funny say good morning, Eric.
Hey Annie, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. How you doing today? We're having a very lazy day. I guess we're just doing some extension on this job, so they only need one truck to go to get asphalt. So I'm literally just sitting here. Just a lazy day so far.
Hold my beer 4203 say Chris made me say it.
Blame it on Chris.
Hold my beer for 203 sale now, Eric.
Yeah.
The urger say he sure wasn't saying this morning long.
Yeah.
Fonny say I'm doing well, thank you.
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, just a lazy day. Just trying to keep in communication with this guy that's got a laptop because it sounds like a pretty good deal. I'm going to have to check it out kind of a bit. Hopefully I'm not getting screwed. But I never like buying stuff from like really young people, you know, that act. He keeps calling me boss, you know, like somebody from prison would do, you know. Yep, what's up, boss? You know, it's like usually it's like a sign that they've been to jail, you know, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm trying to find a laptop, get a replacement, make it easier that I could be doing other cool shit.
The Urgers say, okay guys, talk to you later.
Alright, talk to you later.
Fonnie say it's supposed to be another hot day in Northern California.
Yep. I'd like to go back to Northern California. I didn't think much of Southern California, but Northern California didn't seem too bad.
Mint says, good morning, Erican here.
Ah, welcome back. I was starting to wonder where the hell you were. Usually you're pretty good at you're pretty good about that, about being here.
What's up, boss daddy?
Nothing much. Nothing much. Contemplating whether or not I gotta sit here and come over to Hagerstown or something. And I've only ever been 2-girl certified. I mean, I'm up for recertification, but
Show me your hands, boss. It'll kill ya. It'll kill all of ya. Ha ha. Remember that from The Simpsons.
yeah. But you know,
Mint says yes.
it'll be a real test if I have to try to get 3-girl certified. I mean, I'm up to the attempt. I mean, we'll just have to see. We'll have to see if I can satisfy all 3 girls. Hopefully I don't fail. I hate to fail. I'm pretty good at not failing.
Spawn says, lol, I'd here hold my beer for 2 or 3.
You know. Amanda, Tiffany, and Tara get a 3-girl certification. I know, never gonna happen. Just fucking around.
Mint says, I'm gone.
But I mean, you girls are all like best friends. I mean, you know. Peppermint's gone. Bye, Peppermint. Ah, shuck darny. I guess my timing was bad. Oh, I'm not worried about that.
Spawn says Viagra works wonders for men your age, Ericaha.
It's not Viagra I'm worried about. You know, it's just... It takes time to sit here and be able to satisfy each woman, you know?
We wouldn't let you fail, Amanda said. She is out, huh? Just me and Tiff.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. I kind of scoped...
Spawn says, lol, Clara.
I kind of scoped the profiles. I saw who was married and stuff. So, that's okay, Amanda. You can be there to hold the camera to videotape it for prosperity so we can have good memories. You don't have to participate. So I've got the opportunity to get my two girls certification recertified. That works. That works. It's been a hot minute. I got to see if I'm still qualified to be two girl certified. Oh, you girls are so bad. It's funny though. I love it. I do enjoy it. I know it's all in good fun. I need a haircut. It's getting too poofy. It's poofing out too much. I need a haircut. I gotta bring sexy back, you know? That's a weird little car. I don't even know what kind of car that is. It's a Ford something. Had a little sunroof. That was kind of cool. So what interesting stuff do you guys want to talk about today? I mean, otherwise, me and Tara are just going to start flirting. I mean, I know that's entertaining. You guys love that. You know, she'll call me daddy. I'll call her good girl. You know. It's all fun. Tara, you should get Tiff to pull this up on her phone so she can engage in the chat and she doesn't have to go through you. I know her hands are very busy. You're slave laboring her into chopping something or, you know, doing some type of menial task already. It's probably why she'd be a really good girl, because she's already knows how to take orders from you. So, you know, so good girls usually do know how to take direction very well. Right, Tiff? You know how to take direction. Well, what the hell's going on now? We lose the screen again? Oh no, that's old. All right. That was an old, long time ago.
Keep Tiff's hands very busy.
I bet you do. Oh,
Spawn says
James.
pass the sick bag. Long.
Oh my God, James, poor baby. Sorry. We were just trying to have fun. Everybody else is being boring right now and nobody wants to talk. What can I say?
Costa says.
Hi, Brian. Welcome in.
Miss Bond says long.
Yeah.
Miss Bond says that Brian Acosta 07, good to see you, welcome in.
Is my biggest fan and loves my broccoli video. Brett really wishes I did more.
Jeffy boy couldn't take the heat and had to get out of the kitchen.
Miss Bond says, Eric, did you get a chance to watch the video I sent you, the old Bedford truck promo? They tested the truck over 1 million miles and in desert heat and Arctic winter.
Like I said, I watched that one, but no, I didn't have time to sit down and watch an entire hour. So if that's the one you're talking about, I didn't watch it all.
Different face every day. He had a wall full of masks so she could wear a different face every day. You should never take advice from someone who thinks red paint dries quicker than blue paint. You should never take advice from someone who thinks red paint dries quicker than blue paint. Miss Justin.
Miss Bond says now it was another I sent you, it's only like 6 minutes long.
Ah, gotcha.
We're no strangers to love you, no. It's so cruel to let people love you.
Listen here, Jumbo. You're gonna have to back off or else you'll regret it.
He hated that he loved what she hated about hate.
Poison ivy grew through the fence.
Let's talk about me. Let's talk about the 6'8" frame, the 37-inch.
His palms are sweaty. These weak arms are heavy. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep. Someone please help me. The voices are in my head, and I can't get them out.
It isn't true that my mattress is made of cotton candy.
Play the happy poopy, please.
Let's play hide and seek. Yippee! Yippee! You found silly poopy!
Yeah, I still gotta work on that. Getting that so you guys can trigger that.
They finished building the road they knew no one would ever use.
Young punks, get off my lawn!
I'm in no condition to drive. Wait, I shouldn't listen to myself.
Guys, can you please not...
Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have a city to burn.
Bond says, I see Sam Neill passed away, the guy from Jurassic Park. It's terrible, as he was given the all clear from cancer a few months back. He was 78 though, so a good age, God bless him.
Yeah.
James Bond says lol at Chef Terestible.
Daddy Eric said Tara ain't if our daddies good girls, LOL.
It's funny when I know what's coming and I have to wait for the TTS. It's hilarious. It's like I just want to do nothing but laugh. But then I have to wait for the TTS to go before I show my emotion. I gotta find out if I'm going to a hotel tonight or not. That's all you got to say? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Tara, if you could actually do that with a coworker. You know, that whole boss employee complex thing. You know, that could be grounds for a sexual harassment suit or something. You know, Tiff could feel like she's being pressured into, you know, this situation. You know, I don't know if that'd be a great idea.
Rodriguez says, do you wear the other job site?
I know it's in Oshkosh. That's all I know.
King Hans says, good morning all.
Hi, Talking Hands. I'm in the process of trying to buy a new laptop to replace the one that's got the broken screen. The job's small enough they didn't need me, so I'm just sitting here with the trailer hooked up. I'm waiting for them to do whatever they're doing.
Rodriguez says, are you getting another truck?
The boss is supposed to be looking to get us a new truck. He's just got to pull the trigger.
Spawn says at TLKINGHINDZ, good to see you. King Hans says, hi Chris.
Oh boy. I know nothing. I'm half tempted to call Tara.
Spawn says, I thought he already closed the deal, Eric.
Alright, close the deal on what? Let me go back. Well, it's just a matter of we got to figure out where the hell we're going to meet up.
Rodriguez says, I might post a picture later of the machine that I run on your community page later on YouTube.
Gotcha. Yeah, you never know until it's in your hands.
Spawn says at TLKINGHANDZ, cheers. Hope your day is a good one. Spawn says okay.
Yeah, you never know, because I'm asking the guy to come meet me. I'm not going to the city he's in. So sometimes people will be like, oh, somebody else will offer $20 less or something. And they go, well, at least I don't have to drive, whatever. And then they'll pass on you. So I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, $650 for an M4 MacBook Pro with 512 gigs of, or 500 gigs of storage is pretty decent deal.
Rodriguez says I just posted the picture on YouTube page.
Gotcha. Let me take a look real quick. Aha!
Spawn says yeah, as long as it's not faulty like the phone you had, lol.
That's the thing that always worries me about, especially with stuff like that. So, this is what Lane would like everybody to see. So that's the machine that Lane runs.
Funny say, why don't you go to a reg store to buy your laptop ... How do I know it's not hot?
Well, with Apple, they have to...
Rodriguez says we got a couple machines, those are the machines.
Yeah. With Apple, you have to get it... It's a little harder to deal with if they're stolen because they get secured to your Apple account. So, I mean, if they're ready to sell and they're unlocked, it's kind of harder to sell a stolen... It's harder to sell a stolen laptop or phone Apple device.
Spawn says cool Komatsu.
But it definitely makes it a lot more complicated to buy stuff because you got to make sure that it's not locked,
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Rodriguez says that big machine I'm in right now.
Gotcha. Yeah, I've only ever putzed around with them. I mean, I could dig up a pile and load a truck, but I've never graded with one.
Rodriguez says that Big 390 is really big. Ewing says, dang it, 3 hours late, just kidding. I was not home long.
Yeah. Technically, we're working. They're doing some stuff over there. We're technically we're working. I'm waiting on them. They didn't need me. I just had to bring the equipment, that's all.
Fonny say so, no work this morning.
No, we're technically at work. I just don't have a camera angle.
Ewing says, good morning, Eric.
Good morning, James. How you doing?
Fonny say okay.
Tired. I want to go to bed.
Ewing says not much running round town and have to get new shoe, old shoe hole bottom about come out long.
I'm ready for a nap. Night time. I'm definitely going to go to bed early tonight. So even if I get that new laptop, I'm probably not going to set it up. It won't be running tomorrow. Probably do it over the weekend or something. I don't know. We'll have to see how much work
Spawn
it's going
says
to be.
those old Soviet Union trucks impress me. The Ural, Kamaz and Zil trucks will last forever and are V8 gas powered, no diesel, as diesel freezes at a lower temperature in Siberia.
Yep. A lot of militaries like diesel though, because you can run them on almost anything. Kerosene, freaking jet fuel. I mean, a lot of times they'll run on almost anything that's combustible. Motor oil. I mean.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 hello.
I'm ready for bed.
Ewing says, hey Chris.
It is 10:03 right now. I just didn't sleep very much last night. I don't know, I was laying in the bed. I just was tossing and turning, kept staring at the ceiling. It was probably up till 3 o'clock-ish. Just staring at the ceiling for no
Spawn
reason.
says at James Ewing to 6 cheers me old mucka, as the British say ha. Funny say only 8 a.m. here. What time is it there? Spawn says there's a guy in Devon I know, Max Iron Thumper is his handle, haha, and he got an old Sil truck, and without doing anything to it, it started first time after 40 years long. Spawn says only thing is it was a truck that worked in Chernobyl which should have been destroyed. God knows what radiation is on it, haha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hello, tomorrow, I love you, tomorrow is only a day away, hello, sorry, the movie came to mind, lol.
Ewing says find glasses on trailer wall.
They weren't on the trailer. I ended up watching my own video, and I figured out that I put them on top of the laptop, and then I kind of searched around where the laptop was, and I ended up finding them. I offered to give Tara her money back because she sent $20 super chat in to buy new glasses, and she just said I can make it up as sexual favors to her at a later date. So I just got to do a little extra effort, go that extra mile.
Spawn says lol Biden, what the fuck was that, haha.
Yeah.
He says I also got Unreal from 1998 to run in Windows 11. That's a 28-year-old game at Chris Airs 007.
Heck, old man, hair.
Funny say okay, I'll be back later. Have a good day, Eric.
Take care, Annie. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just a little tired. Sorry. Normally
Spawn
I'm a little
says
bit
at
higher energy.
Fry-TV, that's cool. I've had trouble getting old games to run on Windows 10. Got Thief Deadly Shadows from 2003 and Alone in the Dark, but they won't work even in compatibility mode. Spawn says that any funny. Hope your day goes well, thanks for dropping in. Ewing says, I know old games, you can play a lot old games online.
There's Glenny. Hopefully he's not going in there.
Rodriguez says to you where the other pit is close to the other job site.
Hey, Glenny, are you sure he wants you to go in that driveway? Because he had a text message saying that he wanted people going in the other driveway with the equipment.
$16 would do you get another day older and deeper in debt. Poop, 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 poop. She happy poop. I can go away now. Oh.
Ewing says lol. Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 emulated games, not the same though.
And he gotta go in there as he's stupid as a stupid does ha ha.
Yeah, he probably deleted the text or never even saw it. Even though
He says you have to patch them and sometimes edit the .cfg files. I had to hack Quake for more than the older reel at Chris Ayers 007.
I mean, it's pretty clear message, you know. Says, do not drive equipment over the lot we laid a couple weeks ago. They have another entrance on the other side, right from the fucking boss. Well, that truck is a piece of equipment. The paver's still being...
Ooh, that old Glenny boy, ha ha ha.
Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
Spawn says that Fry-TV sounds like hard work law.
Oh, I'm just, yeah, it's so much work.
Spawn says, yep, Glenny is now his own boss at this point, haha.
It is what it is. I'm so tired. I just want to go to bed. I literally, when I was sitting here, my eyes were closed. You know, then all of a sudden, James did the Biden voice, and I was like, I was that close from taking a nap.
He says it does take lots of time, but when you find all the patches and edit the .cfg files, just save it so next time.
Yeah. I like Command and Conquer, personally. I wish they would come up with a redone version of Red Alert 2. They did it with the original Command and Conquer. Oh, look, Glenny's coming back this way to go into
Spawn
the other
says that
driveway.
Fry-TV cool. I want to play the old Half-Life games and Halo, etc. The old games were just better.
Look. Look. If he had read a text, he would have known not to go in that driveway in the first place. But now he's taking his drive of shame to go do what he should have been doing the first fucking time. But of course, Glenny never fucking listens. Now what the fuck's Glenny doing?
Rodriguez says, are y'all almost done there?
We haven't even started. Glenny just got here with the asphalt. Now what the fuck's he doing? Oh my god. What the fuck? I know nothing. He put a number 1 on the truck. Ah, he put a number 1 sticker.
Bye, baby.
He put a number 1
Spawn says Glenny figured it out and then lol.
I don't know. He's now doing something silly now. I don't know what the hell he's doing. But he put a number 1 sticker on the frickin' hood. That's hilarious. Because we always call that truck 1, this one truck 2. I don't know. So yeah, I don't have a clue what the hell he's doing now. Unless he didn't have much and he just dumped it off and now he's done. But then I still don't know what the hell he's doing over there.
Hang it, Glenny boy.
Rodriguez says he is getting to dump it out.
Hello, my name is Glenn, and am number 1 world's greatest truck driver, ha
ha. Yeah. Well, I mean, if the GPS goes down, man, he knows how to use the maps, and he's got them with him probably. I'd be a little fucked, because I am very reliant on GPS.
Rodriguez says he is talking on phone.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm half tempted to call Tara though. Put her on the speakerphone and let you guys all hear her voice. She's got a very cute voice.
And is a new driver on board. I wonder he takes sticker off, ha ha.
Oh, I actually have it. It's sitting, I got
Spawn
it.
says I used to do map reading before I got my driving license years ago, lol.
I've got it stashed in my truck somewhere right now. He kept finding it. Eventually I took it off before it gets thrown away. Well, I mean, it's a black box with a bright yellow caution sign. As soon as you walk around the truck...
Pete says, did Glenn ever notice or say anything about the student driver sticker you put on his truck, Eric?
Oh, yeah.
That was funny.
Yeah, he knew. I need to get it as a bumper sticker so it'll be harder. It'll be harder for him to take off. Magnet's too easy.
I says yes, do that with feet pics.
A student driver, good idea, sweets, LOL.
Bond says used to work with a similar guy years ago, and he would go mental if I played a prank on him. Once all I did was push his car mirrors in, and Gary lost it. He used to have bad OCD, everything perfect.
I'm sorry, go sleep. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck Glennie's doing. If he's still got asphalt on him and they're actually using the paver, then why the hell is he just sitting out here on the road? I'm confused. I'm confungled. I just don't know what to do.
Take a nap until boss bang bang on door, ha ha.
Oh, I don't know how well that'd go over.
Bond says meanwhile my old car is like the T200 Terminator, it keeps fixing itself. My heater was broken in it, but today in driving along, strong gust of wind hit and got it working again, lol.
A strong gust of wind refixed your heater. That's hilarious. How would you know though? Because you sat here and said it's like blazing hot there all the time. Wouldn't it already just be blowing hot air? Or was it the fan that wasn't working? Yeah. No, I gotta be more awake. I should go get it. I should go get a Monster. I know, they're bad for me.
Rodriguez says, are you going to call her?
I don't know. I sent her a message. Let's see if she's going to pick up. I mean, they're busy on Mondays. They're doing a lot of prep work and playing with their hands, and I can only imagine what else they do, you know. I've got a very vivid imagination. So, they're busy. I know how it is. They've got to get their tasks done and get their food out so people can eat.
Spawn says, the fan I meant lol, it was only working on 3 positions before, but then the wind hit it, and now it's working on all 4 again lol.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's strange. Because usually when you lose a position, it's because like a resistor failed. That doesn't usually come back, so you must have just had a loose connection somewhere. I'm glad I was in such a rush to get here in the morning, because they so desperately needed all of that equipment. It's definitely a hurry up and wait situation. Hurry up, get here, then wait.
Rodriguez says, oh really, I guess you all are almost done there.
I don't know. I can't see the job site where they're working right now from where I am. Otherwise, I would have set up the other camera for you guys, because you know I'm not that way. I'm a nice person. I'd give you a camera angle. But yeah.
I'm playing with myself here in the care home. Jill smacks me whenever I have naughty thoughts. She said, think happy thoughts. She jeebus depends.
Aww. But Tara. That's okay. It's okay, Tara. I forgive you. You'll just have to make it up to me at a later date. Who's messaging me now?
Ewing says, Spawn says, lol, Biden's lost it.
Yeah, Biden's always lost it. He's always lost it. I gotta cut my nails. These are bad. I've got fucking girl nails. And I've been working on shit. It's just, you know, like I said, it's not like I don't work on stuff where I should be breaking my nails, but I mean, they just don't break. I literally have to cut them.
Guy says he never had it.
I literally have to cut them or keep up with them. They don't just break normally. So every once in a while they'll get a little long, and it's like, oh, I got girl nails. And I got to deal with them. Here. Look at this shit. I got freaking girl nails. Look at how long these fuckers are. Aw. Poor baby. Yeah, that's kind of a goof up. So you probably fucked up a batch. That's no good.
Pretty crazy that Lindsey Graham's passed away other night.
Really? Nothing surprises me anymore. Everybody's passing
Rodriguez
away.
says, is there a pit close to the job site by the other pit?
I don't know. I just know we're going to Oshkosh. Yeah, that's a shitty situation. Yeah, once you add salt to something, you can't just take it out. It's kind of... It is what it is. So how much food did you have to throw away? I'm talking to Tara, by the way. She's texting me, well, because I was trying to see if I could get her to come up on the speakerphone. But I know she's listening, so I'm just responding instead of texting her back. So it's kind of a one-way communication.
Ewing says nail always grow fast.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm definitely going to have to do something about these. But it's going to if we're going to be here all week, it sounds like we are. I don't have anything on me. I'm empty. I've got nothing to dump out.
Spawn says that James Ewing to 6 he had some illness though sadly.
Ha! 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 Glenn finally did a thumbs up to do not drive equipment over the lot we laid a couple of weeks ago. So he just realized that the message to not drive over the new asphalt after he's already done it.
Rodriguez says, I hope so you can dump out.
Yeah. Well, that's good. You were able to just wash the salt off the meat, you know. I mean, you play with my meat, it tends to get saltier. It doesn't usually wash off, you know. It's just kind of, I don't know. You can't just wash my meat off to get the saltiness to go away. I know nothing.
Ewing says, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
Ms. Ewing says use diagonal cutters and worked.
Yeah. I wasn't saying it'd be dirty meat. I was just saying the more you play with the meat, the saltier. All of a sudden, there's this explosion of salty flavor that comes out. You know. Boy. Terror Siren said we don't like dirty meat, and I was like, I didn't say it would be dirty. It'd be clean. Just has this salty flavor explosion, you know. The more you play with it, you know, just eventually there's just this rush of oh boy, I know, I'm so bad. I should go to sleep. I should just go to sleep. So, according to the bossy boss, Tara says we get it, and I'm like, no, you really don't. You don't get it. You know, only good girls get it, and you good girls haven't gotten it yet. So I mean, you may understand the concept, but you haven't got it yet. You know. Oh my God, Fry! Do I need to have them just send you a feet pic just to satisfy you? You know, that way you can put up with the jokey jokes without barfing all over the screen. Alright, so we're going to be working in Oshkosh today, tomorrow, and Wednesday.
Ms. Ewing says I done that at shop cutting with nail off, it works lol.
Oh, side cutters. I got you to trim your nails. I was trying to figure out where the side cutter part was coming in, but I got you.
Ms. Bond says, well, I could always go full Evil Dead and hack my own arm off and cook that lol.
Yeah, I got you. So I'm going to be in the hotel today, tomorrow, so I should book it for 2 days. So that's good. Yes, that's a deal. Foot pics for no vomit.
I says, yes, that's a deal. Foot pics equals no vomit.
She sent me a foot pic. She's got cute feet. Even though it's not my thing, I think it was just kind of, you know, haha. It was a haha to you, Fry, I think. You know, I'm actually Tara's favorite. I guess I'm getting some billings.
Ms. Bond says, lol at Fry TV.
We lost our Clara again. She doesn't like it when I flirt with other girls. But I enjoy flirting with girls, so, you know, what can I say? It is what it is.
Ms. Bond says I can always send Fry a photo of my hobbit feet, haha.
Yeah, he didn't specifically say whose. There you go. There you go. Send him a picture of your feet. There you go, Fry. You weren't specific enough. Here's your feet pics.
always got love for my fry daddy.
I know nothing.
He says,
I know nothing. We gotta be getting close because they're bringing over millings and they're throwing them on me. So it's gotta be getting pretty damn close.
Spawn says, Eric, take a look on Discord, haha.
Alright, I will take a look in Discord. No, 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 no. But a deal's a deal, Fry. You got foot picks.
Ewing says,
yeah, you got your Fry got his foot pics. I'm pretty sure that's not what he was talking about, but you know, he wasn't specific. He just said he would not puke over foot pics.
Spawn says.
No, 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 no.
Ewing says lol.
You weren't clear enough on that. You made an agreement prior to doing the specifications, so you get what you get, Fry. You get what you get. Next time you got to be a little bit more specific. That's just the way it is.
I says nope, not looking, nope, nope, and nope, no dude, foot pics, no deal.
Ha 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 ha.
Spawn says at Fry-TV you must take a peek. I thought you wanted Frodo's feet.
It goes, boss.
Yep, there goes the boss.
These good girl says you got tit flustered. She tried to put the eggs in the dry stock instead of cooler.
Well, it's nice to know that I'm having that effect on you ladies. Unfortunately, you know, all that pent-up energy that you guys can't release, I mean, it's just going to fuck with your brain chemistry. You two are going to have to, like, rent a car and come visit. Work out those frustrations. Although that might be a bad thing too, because then you're going to be even more frustrated, because then you'll have tasted the fruit and you'll know what it's like, and then you'll long for it more.
At 900 horsepower in boss truck.
So it would actually probably be worse. Man, I don't know what to do for you ladies. I'm so sad. Yeah, I guess you guys will just have to fly up here. You know, just remember, you know, technically, okay, if you think about this, correct me if I'm wrong here, okay? So this is to everybody. There's this game where you get a pass. You know, you get like 5 people that you can sleep with. That is considered a pass, you know. I am not saying I'm an uber celebrity, you know. I'm not. But I mean, I'm kind of known on the internet. I'm a YouTube personality. I do have a channel. I've got some subscribers. I mean, do I not qualify as one of those celebrity crushes that you could have as a pass? I don't know.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 lol 900 horsepower, haha, more like 500.
crap, more millings. How much shit did they mill out?
Ewing says my Suburban have 5.3-liter V8 engine that produces 295 horsepower and 330 pounds-ft of torque.
What the fuck is he doing? My dually puts out 500 horsepower and 1,000 pounds of torque. So, suck on them numbers. I love my dually.
Spawn says at James Ewing to 6 that's not much for a V8 as my mate has a Toyota GR Yaris, a tiny 1.5-liter turbo. Guess how much power? 300 lol.
Yeah. Yeah, but that thing isn't going to survive that, you know. They keep making these really small displacement engines and then they boost them with turbochargers, and it's like, with the amount of boost that they're having to do to get those kind of horsepower numbers, it's never going to last.
Ewing says lol.
The reliability on those motors is going to be trash because you're just asking too much of them. You know, you take a V8 naturally aspirated motor and it'll do that job forever. You know, at the same horsepower rating. That little 1.3
says Playboy that just wants one thing in not driving 35 was just to F.
Welcome back, Clara. I'm just playing with Tara. They're never gonna, you don't get it. It's just fun. They are never gonna show up.
Spawn says meanwhile Eric, the V10 diesel engine in the old Volkswagen Touareg has 700 horsepower and 1500 newton meters of torque, and I do agree the tiny turbo cars never last over 100,000 miles lol.
You just don't get it. It's all a joke. Nobody's serious. You take this stuff like it's real world, like this is really what's happening. It's not. It's a ha-ha, funny, fun, fuck around, have a few laughs.
Spawn says welcome back, Clara.
You act like this is real life. This is the internet. It's entertainment.
Perment says I never left.
I mean, as much fun as the idea of two women wanting to come and have fun with me is, I'm a realist. I know it's not going to happen.
Oh no, she didn't. Ha ha ha.
Oh yes, she did.
Ewing says HMM thinking about adding turbos and nitrous. Yeehaw, just kidding, haha. 5745 say hi.
Well, hi.
Spawn says the only turbo engines that will last over 300,000 miles are in the Porsches. For some reason their V6 turbos in the 911 seem to last a long time.
Yeah. Well, they're probably not pushing for every piece of power they can get out of the motor. There's a difference when you turbocharge for somewhat performance versus a 1.3 liter putting out 300 horsepower. It's like...
Min says maybe I'm not the type to be on it.
On the internet, it's a possibility. If you can't take a joke and you're thinking everything's serious, this is a ha-ha fun place. We have fun. Nobody wants to sit here and be in the real world and think about the real problems of the real world and, you know, how shitty some people's lives are, you know.
5745 say, are you a truck driver?
Yes, I am.
Never say never, Daddy.
Yeah. Yeah, actually,
Spawn says I can go to Thailand and get 3 women. The problem is I'm not 100% sure they are women, lol.
Yeah. So this is the truck that we're driving, and we have the trailer connected. The equipment's not on it right now. So I'm not an over-the-road truck driver. Right now I'm just sitting here waiting for the guys to finish up what they're doing, load up the equipment, and then go to the next job.
Spawn says the Porsche seem to know what they're doing.
Yeah.
Hermit says I change after husband got killed.
Yeah. I know you've told us.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yeah. How many loads of fucking...
5745 say that is really cool. I have some thoughts about getting licensed, but where I live it is quite expensive.
Yeah. Where do you live? You don't have to tell me exact city, but I mean, do you live in the United States? You know, what state maybe? Yeah, today's a very lazy day for me.
Spawn says problem I've got is you folks are the only people I talk to. As in the UK, people have forgotten how to use their mouths. No one talks to each other. The security guard I know only person who talks hash.
Gotcha. I could have disconnected the trailer. I don't know how many loads of millings he's hauling all the way from wherever the hell he's getting them from. I'm like, I could have disconnected the trailer and I could have brought the truck over there. But he's trucking these millings like a good 2-3 city blocks from wherever the hell he's picking them up. It's like, how many fucking loads of millings you got? It's crazy. Yeah.
Spawn says literally everyone just head down on phone all the time. It's not normal here, man.
Yeah. No, I feel ya. I feel ya. That's the way the whole society's gone. I miss the days. I mean, the technology's fun. I'll be straight with you. It is fun. It's nice. There's no way in hell without the technology I would have ever met you or Fry or, well, I don't know. I would have still met, well, I don't know. Because I met Tara through online, so I wouldn't have met her. I wouldn't have really probably even known about the convoy, so I wouldn't have been part of that. But I mean, in a sense too, I do really enjoy. Oh, he must be done with the millings. He's finally bringing the mill back.
Mint says, yes, I just talked to Eric, and other people jumping in to just hurt me.
Nobody's trying to hurt you. See, that's the thing. We're just all trying to have fun. And right now, you're being a killjoy. You're killing the fun by taking this shit as personal. It's not personal. Are they jerking your chain because it's funny? Maybe, because you react way too aggressively to nothing. It's a joke. It's not real. You're acting like we are a couple and we're madly in love and some other girls are hitting on me and you're taking offense to it. And it's like, none of that statement is true. None of it. You're not my girlfriend. We're not madly in love. These other girls aren't trying to step on your territory. Right now you're being what's called a lolcow. A lolcow.
Spawn says, yeah, the tech is good, but it's become too advanced. As in 2012, if you think back, it was just the right level, so we still all talked in real life, but now it's so advanced.
Yeah.
No one wants to talk anymore.
So, because you react the way you're reacting, people are milking you for laughs. That's what a lolcow is. So, they're purposely probably saying stuff just to laugh at your response. And that's on you. You got to start. If you don't understand how the internet works, and that
Mint says no couple,
and everything's a joke here. The entire internet's a joke. You have to take everything that's being said with a grain of salt. There's nothing that's serious.
Got raped by Mr. Bean and Mr. Burns Boba the Bear?
Mint says, I don't have problems anywhere else.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm just letting you know. You just gotta... I don't know. I mean, are you trying to hit on the host of the other channels? Is that where... Maybe that's what's different about this place. Is you're trying to hit on me. Maybe you're doing okay in the other channels because you're not hitting on them.
Spawn says, lol, that worked, haha.
Lol, that worked. What worked? Let me see what worked. Let me see what worked. But yeah, if somebody can figure out that they can trigger you and it makes them laugh, they're gonna do stuff to trigger you.
Mint says, just forget it.
Yeah. I'm just letting you know. People will do stuff just to sit here and get a laugh out of it. Oh, the Oreo thing worked. I got you. I comprehend.
He says,
Up slots, LOL.
Position here for you as of yet until we get the third truck. And like I also So no matter what, I still think it'd be highly improbable, because even when we get the third truck, the only truck that's going to really be available is going to be the manual. We got a driver that wants to come work for us, and I keep telling him he used to work, or he's worked for the father-in-law in the past, and the two companies don't tend to poach employees from each other. And this guy's got only an automatic only endorsement on his license. So the only truck that we have that he could drive would be the Western Star, you know, the one ahead of us. But Glennie has made it very clear that his knee is too fucked up, supposedly, to drive manual anymore. So Glennie's not going to come drive this truck. He's bound and determined he's staying in that truck. And I've been with the company 15 years. I'm not going to give up a brand new truck, you know, for me to let another driver come work here. He needs to go, if he wants to come work here, he needs to go figure out how to get that fucking automatic only
Spawn
endorsement.
says swap him for Glennie Boy Hire.
You know, like I said, that's not, I mean, he seems like he'd be a better fit because he's more like me. You know, right now he's working, he's actually trying to fix a dump truck right now, so he's got some mechanical capabilities. He doesn't seem like he's stupid. But, you know, once the bosses, and I'll say bosses because they were both kind of the same, once they get used to you, they get comfortable with you. They don't like to change up things, because whenever you change, at least with Glennie, he's a known quantity. You know, you pretty much know he's going to be late by 15 minutes every day.
Sleepy Glennie boy.
You pretty much know he's going to be 15 to 30 minutes late every day. So you just anticipate that that's when he's going to be here. You realize certain limitations. You know what to expect from him.
Mint says I'm almost home. I have court tomorrow and just going through a lot and want to get it done too.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Ms. Bond says, yeah, that makes sense, Eric.
So, I mean, they just, they get used to what they expect. I mean, at least he shows up every day, for the most part. I mean, he's having some medical stuff here and there. He had to have his teeth pulled, and, I just do that shit over the winter, I put the shit off. I deal with the shit over the winter. I can't think of a day I've taken off in 15 years. I've had them send me home, but I mean, I've come into work like dying, like I feel like total shit. And as long as I felt it was safe to drive, people would come up to the truck, I'd crack the window and be like, I'm sick as a dog, stay the fuck away. And I would just sit in the truck. Kind of like I'm doing while I'm live streaming. I don't interact with them much when I'm live streaming. Which I don't know, they don't seem to love that. Ugh. Yes, like I said, I was telling this guy, likely they're not going to get rid of Glenny. So I just got to deal with the fact that someday maybe he'll have a coronary and then we can replace him. But really the only opportunity for this other guy to come work here would be if we end up getting the new truck. And that's just what it is, We get the new truck, and but then if he doesn't have, if the truck that's available is this one I'm driving and it's a manual, and he doesn't have a manual endorsement, then he's not the guy,
Ms. Bond says, yeah, it's good Glenny turns up every day. He just needs to be more respectful to you and the boss, as it is weird how he ignores everyone.
Yeah, some of the messages he fucking, he fires back in, like, the group chats. So, like, yesterday the boss said, first job tomorrow, everyone there at 8. That's where we're at right now with the address. Glenn's like, okay. Then he sends a message, let me know, or let me now at 8 next time. Okay, what the hell are you talking about, Glenny? It's LAT at me.
Bishop -DJ4, I say good morning, Eric, and chat crew.
Good morning, Richard. Yeah, it's LAT me now at 8 next time is the message that we get back from him. So I think Biden wrote that. I have no fucking idea.
Ewing says good morning, Richard.
So yeah, I have no idea.
Ms. Bond says at Richard Bishop -TJ4I, good to see you. Bishop-TJ4, I say howdy there, Chris Ayers, mate. James, you and Clarabelle.
Well, I can explain for Glenny when you're the company, say Portal Bridge, then you need meet Glenny Boy at 8 or the next time and jump out of the moving train.
Yeah. Well, I must have called Glenny for some more asphalt. I'm actually half tempted.
Spawn says cheers at Richard Bishop-TJ4. I hope all is well.
Yeah, it's just a slow, boring day. That's all it is. I'm half tempted to walk over, or at least get out of the truck to see what the fuck is going on. Because I am just completely baffled that we have been here this long.
Bishop-TJ4, I say hello there, Fry TV. How are you doing today, sir? Ewing says lol. Bishop-TJ4, I say Eric, how was your weekend, sir?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't like, oh my god, it was the best weekend ever. But it wasn't bad. I did have I don't know if you call it a date, okay? So there's an option where you can make friends on this app also. So this person had connected with me as a friend, and actually lives fairly close. And so we had scheduled a meetup. We were going to go for a bike ride, whatever. And
says him bobtail so I can get there faster.
Yeah. And she unfortunately backed out, had to watch her grandbabies or whatever. So it's like, whatever. So that was kind of disappointing. I was actually kind of looking forward to hanging out with somebody. Anybody. I don't know. It technically would be the first person I've
Did you
seen.
sleep in Lowell?
Yeah. So it would have been kind of nice to have done that, but that didn't work out, and so I ended up working on the bike instead. I got a whole bunch of stuff done on Friday because we were off kind of early on Friday, so I got a whole bunch of stuff done on the bike on Friday, and then Saturday morning I pulled the front fairing and I readjusted the amplifier for the speakers, and it actually sounds pretty good. For the first time since I've had the kit, I don't know, it was tuned the way that they said to tune it, and it sounded like shit, and I was going to rip the speakers out, but I was like, okay, well, let me give this one more try. And I just tuned it the way I thought it should be tuned. And because I used to do car audio back in the day. And it actually sounded pretty freaking good. So I'm actually pretty happy about that. Then me and my buddy Butch went for a ride on Saturday and met up with some people that we knew a little bit further up north that were having a bonfire. Got some free food. Came home on Sunday, kind of just relaxed and chilled. And then Sunday night I had to come and pick up the truck and reload all the equipment by myself because it was over at the welding shop. And took the truck home and then drove here in the morning. So nothing too crazy. Just an okay weekend. Like I said, nothing to write home about and be like, oh my God, this happened, you know? Just whatever. Wasn't bad. I potentially found a laptop. I'm in contact with a guy that is potentially going to drive from Appleton to Oshkosh, which is not that far, to meet up with me later today, sometime after 2:30 at some point, to sell me a MacBook Pro M4 unit for $650. Which is a pretty decent deal. Especially with the fact that he's willing to drive to me. So, yeah. Nothing too crazy. And unfortunately that girl is very non-responsive, so I don't know what her deal is. Like, I'll message her, she'll message me, and it's like, normally when you're talking to somebody,
says that not bad.
Like when I'm talking to Tara, I send her a message, and within a couple of minutes she's responding and I'm responding and whatever. That's usually how a conversation goes. But like when I message this lady, it's like, and I'm messaging her phone, not, you know, we've exchanged numbers already. And it's like 3 hours later, maybe I'll get like, oh, that's
says,
funny.
Hey, at Richard Bishop TJ4, doing much better now, been up for over 24 hours and going to take a nap soon. Hope all it well with you.
So yeah, it's just kind of funny. So she's not very responsive, which is never a good sign, because when you're talking to somebody, if they're not very responsive,
good morning, Richard,
usually means they're not very interested in you. Or you're just like a backup option in case their other plans fail, you know? Which, yeah, I'm not into doing that stupid shit. So I got a feeling I'm going to be cutting her loose. I'm not going to waste my time talking to her anymore. Why waste my time and energy if I'm only a backup option?
Bishop-TJ4, I say 10 to 4 Roger that Eric, I just took it easy grocery shopping and paid my cell phone bill on Saturday. Better luck with the girl next time, bro.
Oh, I hate this online dating, man. I really do. It is literally crazy. It's, you know, you get overwhelmed because, I mean, okay, so here's...
And Chilcott says drop her. Not a good impression.
Yeah. So, alright, we'll give you a little, so, here, we'll go like this, front. Alright, so, there's all these people I'm trying to keep a conversation with, and it's just Do you know how hard it is to sit here and keep a conversation?
Bishop-TJ4I say, Eric, I would look for another girl brother man.
You know, and they just keep loading. You know, it's like you're trying to, I mean, this is all the people I haven't responded to, the ones with the little marks here. You know, it's like, what the hell, you know? And then you've got this entire list of people that matched with you. And it's like, then you're trying to start new conversations. And the problem is that with this app, with this stupid app, it's like people only check it once a day. So how are you going to have a conversation? Or maybe once a week they check it. And it's like, so you got like 500 conversations going. It's so frustrating. It really is. You know, it's like people do it because they're bored, I guess. I don't know. They're not like actually doing it, you know. It's like if you're actually serious about it, you would think you'd be trying to have a conversation, not just randomly be checking your phone every once a week or once a month or whatever. You know. So it's crazy. It's just such a pain in the ass to try to keep track of multiple conversations with multiple people and, you know, multiple lives, and just, it's so annoying. I truly, if there was any other way, you know, I'd do it completely different. I do not like the online dating life.
Jim C. Cormick says Semper Fi from Chicago.
Semper Fi, welcome in. So, I mean, it's cool if you meet somebody that wants to have a conversation, but I swear a lot of these profiles are just people that are just bored and they want somebody to talk to, but then they don't really want to talk a lot, and you know, on top of it, there's so many.
Spawn says maybe. Go meet girls in real life, Eric, as the online dating thing is no bueno. I learned the hard way in my past. Women always lie about themselves on the internet.
Yeah, but the problem is where do you meet them? In this day and age, there's not a place. Back in the day, we all had hangout spots, and we would all go to hangout spot, and it was different. Nowadays, it's like they're in their phone. They're at home. They don't go out. They don't do things. Unless they go to the bar, and then I don't really want...
He says I have had no hits at all on my dating profile.
That sucks. Yeah, I don't really want somebody that lives their life at a bar, you know. I mean, I'm not a bar person. You know, so in this day and age, it really, I mean, honestly, unless I want to pick up the lady over a Quick Trip, you know. And I mean, honestly, I'm trying to
Ned says yes, I'm not into competition myself.
I mean, I'm trying to, you know, pick somebody at least on my level, you know. You know, so that we both are kind of at the same financial situation, and we could, you know, we're going to enhance each other's lives. It's always hard when one person...
Bishop-TJ4I say, Eric, I pretty much quit calling anyone because they never returned my calls. I got tired of wasting my time.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of hard when you've got one person that's up here and one person that's
Spawn
down
says
here.
That George McCormick-R70, welcome in. Good to see you.
When it comes to, like, the whole financial thing, because, you know, unless you're okay with the fact that you're going to be footing the bill for anything fun you want to go do because this person isn't on your same financial level, it can just create a lot of tension, you know, or even the other way around, you know. So it's
Spawn
always
says
nice
the gym
if
go
guys
there,
are
you will
close.
find many sexy ladies.
Problem is they put their earbuds in, they do their workout, and they're gone. You know, you got to understand, you know, people that get approached or hit on a lot when they are in the element, don't are
Jim
shut
C.
down.
Cormick says thanks.
They're shut down. So like going to a bar and hitting on a bartender is pretty much useless. But if you met her in another environment when she's not at work, maybe you'd have a chance, you know. Going to the gym, a lot of the girls, they're just there to get their shit done. They put their earbuds in, they do their workout, and they're gone. You know.
Ms. Bond says at George McCormick Dasher 70 cheers. Hope your week goes well, sir.
Yep.
Your Bishop-TJ4R say you are correct, Eric. People have basically stopped communicating.
Yep. So really, like I said, your only real chance these days is online, whatever. But I mean, it's just sifting through the crap.
And Chilcott says correct, Brett.
Yeah, I don't know why Telly didn't trigger that there, Brett, but no, I get what you're saying, but I just go home, you know. I do my job. I started talking. I literally did. I'll tell you a story. You guys remember last week when I went to that
incoming to make you great again, the 51st state, and rename it Trump landlocked. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know it didn't. Yeah.
Says TTS didn't read my comment. I feel ripped off, lol.
Well, you can always try it again. The custom ones every once in a while they don't trigger. I don't know why. They'd been working, but sometimes they were always a little finicky. But I mean, I'm pretty much just going to the gas station, going home.
Jim C. Cormick says I need another ex-wife like I need another hole in the head.
So yeah, no, just I'm not naturally running into people that I'm running into people that work at Quick Trip, you know, working as waitresses, and it's like I'm trying to find people that are, you know, more
And says you have to watch
level.
what you get.
You know, that have kind of are at my same level, and those are the people that I'm not going to naturally run into. You know, that's just the way it is. You know, I don't want to be supporting somebody. I want somebody that's going to
Good Bishop-DJ4 I
enhance
say,
each
well,
other's
Eric, at 74 years old, my days of wine and romance are pretty much in the rearview mirror.
You never know. I hear there's a lot of STDs
Jim
that go
C.
around.
Cormick says my getting laid days are over.
I hear there's a lot of STDs that go around nursing homes, so you might get a second run at some point. Potential spam. Well, we're going to just send you to the spam filter if you're potential, because you probably are spam.
Spawn says I think the days of people having families are over. No one seems to have wife and kids anymore. People ain't got time or money to do that shit anymore.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, that's just what I'm saying. I'm just trying to You know, I'm not trying to find the girl that's got 6 kids and her baby
Jim C.
daddy.
Cormick says I have ex-wife and kids.
And her baby daddy say her and left her, you know, he's in prison, so he's not paying child support. And she's just looking for somebody to help support her. That's not what I'm looking for. Just because you made bad choices doesn't mean I need to sit here and save you. You know, I might have a savior complex, but I mean, I'm not trying to raise some 6 other guys' children because you made bad decisions on who you let into your crotch, you know. That's not my problem.
I'd like to help out the channel. My Streamlabs tips is link. My PayPal's link. Cash App is in the character.
Oh, Biden, go take your
It
pills.
says in the same way I don't want to support a man, and I don't get married, just a friend and someone to have fun with.
Yeah. Biden, go take your pills. Oh, God.
Mint says I don't have kids. Miss Bond says lol every time Biden's denture's stuck in his throat, haha. Go-kart guy says I have come to realize that there is nobody that can match my expectations. So here I am sitting alone in my room, welcomed into a chat with several people I will never meet, handful. All in love with.
Yeah, no, I hear ya. It is hard. It's hard. I mean, I was in a relationship with somebody not too long ago, and I mean,
Go-kart guy says lol.
She's a good person, but it was too smothering. You know, I I need the freedom to go do what I need to do without having to check in all the time. I mean, if I'm working on something and we're in the middle of a freaking project, it's like I can't be answering
Peppermint
the
says
phone
my
every
friends
20
are telling
minutes.
me not to chase you and not go up there. They don't want me hurt.
Well, that's probably not bad advice, because no matter what, it'd be a very long distance relationship. So that probably is not the worst thing in the world.
Spawn says that the cart guy welcome in.
Yep, welcome in. Yeah, it is what it is.
Says stop looking and just exist. And B, the more you look, the further it will move away and frustrate. Just exist. And if someone comes along, great. If not, that's great too. Let it be natural.
Yeah, that's... Like I said, though, if I'm not running into people, of the opposite sex, it's not natural. It's not... That is old style wisdom, and that doesn't work anymore. You can't just wait for it to come to you, because it ain't coming to you, because you don't run in the same circles. Everybody lives in their house. People go home, they watch their TVs, they just you just can't do that. It doesn't work like that anymore.
Mint says it's as hard being so far and I only be around a couple days. I have to work to him on the road all the time so you wouldn't be tied down.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna call Butch. This is complicated.
Mint says yes, that's what I'm thinking too if it happened.
Alright, what are you talking about?
I'm cleaning out my software here. I'm going through my stuff, and I don't know where my 4mm Allen is.
Okay.
The one with the drive, the one you're using to take the cover off for your watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find that. I can't find a shorter ratchet, but for some reason there's a husky ratchet in there in 1/4 inch, a 10mm.
Huh. No, I wouldn't. No, that wouldn't have been mine.
Well, then I guess I got a freebie ratchet, but I'm still trying to find my stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
It's probably around here somewhere.
I mean, I'll have to check, because I know my Westward kit, but it wouldn't have been when we had the bike, because I had left my ratchet and my extension in my truck when I was working on something a different day ago, and I just recently took that out and put it on my kitchen counter. But I'm pretty confident that that's my ratchet and my extension that I knew was not in my kit, because when I was working on the fairing the day before I came by you, or the earlier before I came by you, I knew that ratchet and extension was missing from my blue kit because I had to use my breaker bar and other sockets. So I'm pretty sure the one I found in my truck is the ratchet and the other thing, and I didn't have the truck by you when we were working on the bike. So it would have been in the bike, and I was through the fairing, and like I said, I found that one piece. I don't know if somebody else came and borrowed it, but I mean, we put all the tools back. You know, we put it back in the top of the box. It's messy. Yeah. 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 I mean, did you make sure that it just didn't get placed out of order, maybe? Yeah. So maybe it's just out of order. Yeah. No, I mean, other than the one socket that I found in the tour pack, you know, I was like, oh, crap. You know, I didn't realize it got covered up underneath something. And I got it back to you because I put it in Brady's truck on the center console. You know, so you did get that one, right? You know. Well, there you go. See? Calling me talking about how you're missing tools and you had them. You just got to organize that shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. Send me a picture of it. I mean, the only Husky ratchet I had was like a fine tooth. It was a fine tooth, like 120 or 110 teeth, whatever, really fine tooth, and it was a longer than kind of your standard. You know, it wasn't like a really extended ratchet, but it's longer than like your normal ratchet by like a couple inches. That's the only Husky ratchet I had, so maybe it accidentally got in there. Just send me a picture. Maybe it is mine. I don't know. Maybe it was in my tour pack. And when I was cleaning things up, I was like, oh, this is, you know, because I didn't think I had anything in there. I doubt it. You know. Well, I mean, you know, I figure you're getting the radio that you can't buy anymore. You know, all the wiring and the speakers, and, you know, you're getting a complete stereo system that you know sounds good. You know, it doesn't sound like shit. You know, I could take the radio out. You could put a different radio in. You're gonna have to get an amp because, you know, whatever. You're gonna have to try to tune it. How much fucking around do you want to do? Is that worth $600 more just to have it just the way fucking way it is, where you know it sounds good? You know. Well, you got to stick the brake line in it either way, so that doesn't even count on the value of the vehicle. You know. Yeah. Well, you've got to at least check the pan, pull the pan, see if the screen is fucked. Because it could just be garbage on the bottom of the screen. You might be able to just drop the fucking, you know, you've got a whole shop to fuck with. You know, you can drop the four-wheel drive center pretty quick. Drop the frickin' oil, the oil pan. Take the pickup tube off the frickin', take the pickup tube off there and probably just wash it through, you know, or whatever. Just clean it out really good, and you'd probably be fine. Because when everything's fine, the oil pressure is great, you know. Oh yeah, well, I mean, but the problem is you got to pull the whole front of the motor to do the pump. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you got to take the. I believe you got to take the timing cover and stuff off. You know, off the front of the engine to do it. You know. So I mean, taking the pan off's the easy part. That's why I was sitting here saying, you know, you could have within a couple of hours. You could have. I don't think the pump's bad. I was just going to be like, well, if I'm going to go through all the process because I was going to take the front apart and all that, then it's like whatever. But within a couple hours, I mean, you know how easy the Chevy CVs are to unbolt. You don't even have to take them all the way out. You just got to unbolt them so that when you unbolt the center chunk, you can drop the center chunk out. You take the stupid pan off, and you find out what you find out. Because, like I said, when the thing's got good oil pressure and everything's working, it works great. So, I mean, it's whatever. My theory was there's a bypass valve that on those pumps, that if it was tripping the bypass and it was sticking, that's why I was having this low oil pressure problem, is that it was... Yeah, we did. And I just shut the truck off and let everything kind of settle and fire it right back up, and the oil pressure would be back, and it was fine. And it wasn't just the gauge, because you could hear the motor clatter a little. So it definitely it lost oil pressure. But like I said, there's a bypass valve in the oil pump. And what I think was happening is we were tripping the bypass valve and it was sticking. Well, like I said, they did not do oil changes on that truck. It's a sludged up motor. You could get lucky. I was going to do, as soon as you got the brake line done, I was going to sit here and I was going to run another series of engine flush through the engine, because it got really 100 times better, 90% better. It got 90% better the first time I did an engine flush. Things really, the oil pressure got better. It wasn't doing its stupid thing as much, So, I mean, I was going to run another thing of flush through there, and, it could be, like I said, could just be more sludge that needs to just come out. But, so, I mean, it's just, dude, if I sell you this truck, buyer beware, man. It's, the problems. It needs the brake line. That it has an oil pressure problem. I don't want you coming back at me and be like, oh yeah, this thing's crap, blah, 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 blah. You gotta understand that you're gonna have to, that this is gonna be a city vehicle for a little while till you work the bugs out. You're gonna have to drop that pan, you're gonna have to drop that pickup, you're probably gonna have to clean the pickup up. And then you're going to have to city drive it to see if that fixes it, because maybe that will. But then if that doesn't, then you've going to have to take the time to pull the front end of the motor apart so that you can put the new pump in. That's 100% on you. And you got to seal up the back window still. Yeah. Hell, there ain't much left holding that window in, so it's ready. Oh yeah. It's only like being held on by like the one corner. Yeah, well, you could put some frickin' painter's tape on it to help hold it in for now. But yeah, I mean, it's not gonna. Nobody's gonna charge you a lot to take it out, because there's not a lot holding it still in there. But yeah, what, does she do that stuff? Oh, okay, cool beans. Well, get your girl to do it then. That works. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, I guess let me know. I mean, if you want to do it and you want to do the stereo, as much as I do need to get rid of stuff, and I really don't need that truck. I like it. I loved having it. I love the stereo system in it. I really don't want to sell it with the stereo. But even if I take the stereo out, what the fuck else am I going to put it in? So it's kind of this catch-22. It's like I'm trying to hold on to something that is really cool that I'm not using, and that has a really cool, unique stereo that you can't buy anymore. But even if I keep the stereo, where the fuck else am I going to use it? It's just going to collect dust somewhere else, so why am I holding on to it, Oh no, I got plans for the Jeep. 20 grand. Yeah. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with the Jeep because I've got the frame in the garage that I could take down by Alex and we could swap over the engine and transmission and whatever into that high frame. And I could put the body from that Jeep onto the other frame. Then I can use the CJ front end so it'll look like a CJ Jeep. And it's legal and it's registered and it's all good to go, you know? So, I mean, I'm not ready to really let that one go yet. You know, I mean, temporarily I may have Alex just patch the frame and once I can figure out where the patch panels are, or just go buy some new ones because they were pretty cheap. You know, just have Alex patch the frame and swap the new axle in, the Dana 44 axle, and just start driving the fucking thing again, you know? The only reason I stopped driving is because it fucking blew a brake line. And I'm like, I'm not going to put a brake line on a fucking rear end that I'm going to replace anyways. And I just haven't had time to get over there and do it. And now I'm just starting to get to the point where I can, like, bang out these fucking projects and get it done. So, you know, it's like I'm just not quite ready to just say fuck it and let that one go yet. So yeah, you let me know. I mean, this weekend, if you want the fucking truck, you know, we just got to clean out the bed. You know, we got to take the stuff out of the bed and figure out where the fuck we're going to put it. It should start with the jump pack. The rear brakes actually work, and they work pretty good, so you could actually probably drive it where you need to go. Just be careful. You know, and it's fucking yours. I believe so. I believe it's out. I believe it's completely disconnected, like cut off. But I mean, the back brakes actually work, you know.
So the other side's done, though, right?
The entire truck, except for that one brake line, is done. Because
You guys cut it off with a dike, or did you guys cut it off with on the actual, on the ABS buckles?
I don't remember. It's been years. I don't fucking remember. Dude, I've driven that fucking thing, like, around the fucking thing. The back brakes work really well. You don't even need to worry about it. It actually stops really good. You know, because it's, what is it? I think it's rear disc. Yeah, it's rear disc. And it's a separate system, and they actually fucking grab. So, you know, but yeah, just a jump pack and fucking run it, and you know, I mean, your shop is only like a couple miles down the road. Just do it late at night, you know, or whatever. Just take your time, you know. Yeah, just take your time getting over there, and you'd be fine. Hell, if you're scared about it, I'll fucking drive it. Otherwise, we'll just throw the fucker on the trailer. Trailer's out at the shop. I don't care. You know. The title for what frame? What are you talking about? Oh, I know where that is. I know exactly where it is. Yeah. Yeah. You've committed, or you've done your obligation, because your job was to do the brake line. If I sell you the fucking truck that you're supposed to do the brake line on, not my problem if you don't do the brake line. You know. So yeah, I mean, shit. Go ahead. I mean, 2 titles for the price of 1. Whatever. You'll have committed, or you'll have done your commitment on that. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like I said, if you wanted to do a little bit of touch-up work on the I mean, if you grab two front fenders of the same color and put the frickin' mud flaps, or the whatchamacallit, the fender flares on it, it looks good. I mean, when I bought that truck initially, it looked really fucking good. I fucked up. And I didn't realize that he bought fender flares to cover the rust. And it fucking just started bubbling up right away. But yeah, go take a look. Yeah, go take a look. That's a 2001 with a 6-liter with the yeah. But take a jump pack out there if you want. Keys are in the shop, on the table. You know how to get into the shop. There's a chair in the white room, and there'll be a Chevy key ring, I believe. With you do. Yeah, you do. Yep. Yeah, so you can go in there and you can grab the key and you can fire it up, And like I said, last time I had it running, there was no ticks in the motor. It all sounded great. I did forget. I did have, the last time I fired it up, I had some codes for like O2s and shit. So it was running a little shitty, but then after it warmed up, it was good. So I don't know if it just needed to clear itself, but it ended up smoothing out and it was running good again. So I don't know if it was just because it was sitting for so long or what. So I don't know if those codes are going to come back. But you know me, I'm not trying to fucking... You're coming to me for the truck. I'm not trying to hose you on it. I mean, it is what it is. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, you take a piece of wire, we cut it out, you get a bottle of caulk, you sit here and you put the caulk around the window. You had the right caulk already. I probably still have it at the garage someplace. You put some of that caulk around the frickin' window and you just put it in. It's what they're gonna charge versus what it would cost for you to do it. It's going to cost you $20. They're going to charge you $200. I mean, it is what it is. So, all right, bye. All right, we're back. Sorry, one of my buddies, he's desperate for a vehicle, and it's like, I don't like selling things that are not 100% right, but he is a mechanic, and he's supposed to be the one. We did a barter where I sold him something, or I gave him something, and in trade, as payment, he was supposed to do some work on some projects that I needed to get done. And he didn't live up to it all the way. And doing the brake line on the truck that he's talking about he wants to buy is one of the things he was supposed to do. So, I don't know. I mean, it's a basket case, being that it's a day cab like this, I leaned the seat back and the headrest pushed against the glass, and with the extra, the stereo system with the bass and all that, it started to separate the glue on a hot day from the glass, and the glass is progressively loosened up more and more. So we got to fix that. He's got to fix the brake line. I mean, there's just shit that needs to get done. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know. Sorry for leaving you guys on hold for so long. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the conversation. I suppose I could have put them on speaker. I didn't even think about that.
Mint says I'm back.
Well, welcome back. I'm back too. I was in a conversation with my buddy Butch.
All of that shop talk making me hot.
Yeah. Yeah, I need the space though. It needs to go bye-bye. And if he's willing to pay me $2,600, I mean, I think I paid like four for it. And then I put the stereo system in it, and yeah, I don't know. Gotcha.
Mint says I was on phone too.
Gotcha. Jeez Louise, this is taking fucking forever. Alright, I'm gonna go and investigate. And I'll report back. What the fuck is going on? Oh, my mic's about to die. I'm gonna go try to figure out what the hell is going on. There we go. There's a fresh Mikey phone. So I'll be back, because we've been here since freaking noon.
did that he did the he that he
Now, what do we do? Sean, if you would like to take over the driving of the truck.
Hello, everybody. I get to go use the bathroom and I get to steal the boss's truck. Haha. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you guys. Don't do anything I'd do.
It's all the friends I had while president. Where have they all gone?
Response says, Cart guy says we have an idea what you would do, and we aren't willing to spend time in jail, Eric. Bond says cool Eric gets to drive the boss's truck.
Sleepyhead people.
Cart guy says Eric don't forget to put the seat down.
Elijah never, ever, under any circumstances, ever let Sleepy Joe Biden drive your truck.
Joe is crazy guy.
Ewing says lol.
I on?
Needs Daddy Oreo up his asshole?
Yes, you are on.
Wee Daddy lol. Oh!
Leroy says earlier when the boss left, I think he had to do the same thing Eric's gotta do, lol. Ewing says ha.
Long is Eric going to be? Where did he disappear to?
Leroy.
Guy's breaking my TTS. It's like, what the hell? I leave you guys alone for 5 minutes and you break the TTS. There, that should fix the TTS. Okay, I gotta go help chain up the equipment. I'll be back. Hey, my TTS working yet? On our way to Oshmakosh. No TTS. You guys broke it. How'd you guys break the TTS? It was working. Hey, Polish Agnes, hello. Yep, we're heading over to the other job site right now. I'm just loading up the redoing the TTS. There we go. Yep. Oh my gosh. Osh gosh bagosh. Huh. You guys broke my TTS. How dare you break my TTS? Well, we'll let it fire up one more time, see if it comes back. Otherwise, we'll go back to the old TTS. And we'll turn on the old TTS for right now. That way I can just hear what's going on.
James Bond says, at Polish Agnes Nightmare.
Yeah.
At James Ewing 26-year-old Get Happa.
Yeah, what the heck? Why are you always breaking shit? What'd I ever do to you guys that you just break my shit? I've been nothing but nice to you.
At James Ewing 26 says, I was sleeping.
Yeah.
Hear me now, ha gooba gooba.
Biden's working. Why are the other voices not working? Oh, now chat's starting to file in.
At Polish Agnes says, I
Leroy
brought
says, I
Paxki
guess I
the
messed
other
it
day
up.
to one of
Good this
Republican
time, sorry,
candidates'
guys.
meet and greet and everyone ate them and loved it. I brought 25 of them.
Okay. So the other chat's working now. So we're doubling up. At least I heard it.
Miss Bond says at Polishane's, when I was a child, the Polish lady who was my teacher gave me a pastry called a Horust, if I spelled that correct, and it was awesome. Sort of like a Danish.
There we go. You guys are always trying to break my shit. You guys are definitely the best beta testers ever.
Roy says if you don't come back soon, I'm gonna have to call Roto-Rooter to track down his phone.
Haha. Whew. Well, welcome in, Polish Agnes. Good to see you. Sorry I was in the bathroom and then I was loading up the trailer and I wasn't here for a while. But it's good to see you here.
Miss Bond says, Biden, if you would like to help out the channel, my Streamlabs tips is link, my PayPal is link, Cash App is Envy.
Yeah. Ugh, this is like the worst intersection. Because I literally have cars coming from each direction. By the time these cars clear and I could go, I got cars over there coming. Oh, and now they fucking pick directionals. It's like I could have went this whole fucking time. Fuck you guys.
Roy says maybe his phone was running this TTS and worked until he got out of range. Anything is possible that you can blame me.
Nope. Nope, TTS is independent from my phone. From my personal phone. You guys just broke it.
Borrow your truck to pick up some asphalt?
Fuck no.
Ben says I will be a good girl, you forgot him, or which do you want to see again?
So now we got 24 minutes to our next job site. And then we're going to be there for like 3 freaking days. So. And then with however long this took.
Sleepy Joe.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Yep, you should. Become members. For the cost of 1 soda. You just take out 1 soda out of your diet per month. You're doing yourself a
Roy
favor.
says, well, here he comes. He's got the boss his truck back who wants a stinky, has a hot dog and water.
I had a hot dog. I had hot dogs when I was at the thing. Leroy, you gotta. You're late in the chat, or it's doubling or something. Because that was a while ago.
54 minutes till paradise.
Yeah.
Spawn says blame Fry. His revenge for Hobbit footpicks haha.
Yeah. Somebody's hacking in and fucking with my TTS. God damn it. No, I had to go to a beta version of the software that we've been using to get the clone voices
Ewing
to
says
work.
lol.
So, being that it's a beta, you know, it's probably a glitch.
Shades say okay, I'm going to take a nap. I have 3 hours today to sleep here and have a nice day, Eric and chat.
Take care. Yeah, I'm running on almost no sleep either. When I hit the hotel, man, I'm gonna hit the fucking hotel. I'm probably gonna crash.
Card guy says later, Agnes.
Canada will become the 51st state. I approve of it. Daddy Trump, I love.
Good morning. Right back at ya. I don't know, TTS is being stupid again. I think we're just going to default back to the other one for right now. That way we're not doubling. Here we're just going to go back to our backup. We're going to go to our backup TTS. There we go. Alright, we're on the backup TTS.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, are y'all starting jobs today?
Yes. Yep. We'll start ripping out or whatever. If it's a 3-day project, I'm assuming we're doing a rip out. So today is supposed to be prep. Tomorrow will probably be a base coat, and then Wednesday will be the final coat. So that's probably the plan. But it may turn into a Thursday because of how late it was today.
Adalulumi says, you are damn right, Chris.
So we're on our backup TTS. Sorry about that. I don't know how Chris broke it. Seems really good.
Adlane Rodriguez F1L says, oh really, are y'all going home tonight?
No, I'm going to get a hotel room. And I'm going to try to meet up with this guy that's selling this laptop. So we can have a new laptop. $650 more out of my pocket.
James Bond says, LOL at our knees.
So just add another $650 to our already expensive list of stuff to stream. Although I don't know if I get to count that because that's something that got broken. It's not something that, it's something is being replaced that got broken, so it's a little different.
James Bond says, it was Brett's wife that broke it. He had to marry a goose as he can't get a lady due to his weed habit.
No, he's got a girlfriend. From my understanding, she's really attractive too. Which is amazing. How the fuck?
At Chef Tara's table says, I like this TTS better.
Yeah, but you don't get to use the girl voice. That's the bad thing. So you don't get to talk all seductive to me.
At Kentuckifan 888 says, have you tried nicotine gum, Eric? Might help you stop smoking.
No, I just gotta sit here and decide to quit. I'll do that at some point, and I'll just be like, okay, I'm done.
James Bond says, LOL, that is amazing how much he paying per haha. Leroy says, it is a girl voice. I've always liked her, but I don't know what's wrong with her. She's got attitude.
Yeah.
James Ewing 26 says, 3 days of working and going to be very busy.
Yeah.
James Bond says, I feel sorry for Clyde having to sit there breathing Eric's secondhand smoke. LOL.
Yeah. Most of it goes out the window.
James Bond says, right turn Clyde.
Now you gotta say left turn. I'm to the left. You know?
James Bond says, Adder1 thanks for the gold coin.
Thank you for the gold coin. Appreciate it. Still not sure what those are, but appreciate it anyways.
The go-kart guy says, watch what you say. I is listening.
I ain't got no virgin ears.
James Bond says, I thought the camera was mirrored LOL.
No. It was, but we fixed it. This is the right arm. This is the left arm.
At the go-kart guy Clyde still traumatized from what Biden did to him LOL.
Yeah.
James Bond says, you have to pay to get the coins and jewels, Eric. Not sure if you get any of the cash though.
Yeah. Well, I think some of them get given to you for free. So I'm not sure. Maybe if you don't have free ones to give out, then eventually you have to pay for them.
At James Ewing 26 says, Joe got ears LOL.
Yeah. Well, at least
James Bond says, yes, are gifted.
Yeah. At least it's nice that I know I'm going to have the same room for 2 nights. I can book 2 nights and I don't have to fuck around.
At Kentuckyfan888 says, well, Kamala Harris could be the next president in 2 years. Eric favorite.
I doubt it. I think it's unlikely. I think Gavin Newsom's going to take a run. I have no idea who's going to try to run for the Republican Party, but I got a feeling Gavin Newsom's going to try to run for the Democrats. It'll be interesting to see.
James Ewing 26 says, never have women presidents lol. I think no one want women presidents. All lady don't know what they doing lol.
I don't know about that. I just think the candidates that we've ever had, Hillary, Kamala, just haven't been good candidates. I don't think it's impossible. I just don't see right now that
Leroy says,
would make
Gavin
it.
Newsom, the new census Pelosi's nephew off of news.
Yeah.
AOC for Credent, ha 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 ha.
No fucking way. That one I can guarantee is not going to be the one running. There's no fucking way. Like I said, there aren't very many good female candidates. Get into the fucking intersection.
Says, President, Biden mind virus.
Fuck. Cut off that car. Should have been on the accelerator a long time before that.
At Kentuckithan 888 says, I do not want a women in charge who are having mood swings and hot flashes. Nope, never.
We could have Sarah Palin, Miss Alaska.
Peppermint says, we need a woman in there.
We could have Sarah Palin in there. I don't think she'd win. She says some batshit cuckoo shit.
A woman or a truck driver be better.
Yeah. Now we lost our hot spot again. Did we? No, it's still there. They're all there.
Leroy says, I want Minnie Wilson to be president, but I think Trump will get it again. Looks like we're in a bad spot again. Trump will save us all. We could be at war.
Yeah. Interesting spot to just leave your trailers. I remember this place. I think we've done some work here once before. Where are you thinking you want me?
Unload the equipment onto the concrete, but we can unload the equipment, then you can park the trailer on the concrete.
Alright.
Leroy says, I'm sorry I didn't eat my hot dog and water. Have you had yours yet?
Yes, I did.
The go-kart guy says, Trump will run as vice president, then JD will step down and Trump will rise to power again.
That is a possibility. That is definitely a possibility. This is what Tara's making for work. They're hard at work. That's funny, Tara. You can't say we're not working hard. Tiff's over here making pancakes.
Says, old people rule the world.
I don't think that one's going to be firm enough for you there, Tiff. I'm pretty sure I could do a better job. Alright, I'll be back.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL. The go-kart guy says, now is your chance, Clyde. Make a break for it. At James Ewing 26 says, be back. The go-kart guy says, TTS off again apparently. The go-kart guy says, I was wrong? At Nightbot says, hit the like, subscribe, hit that bell, share and donate to the channel if you're enjoying the content. Thank you. The go-kart guy says, good to be wrong sometimes. Leroy says, poor Clyde has a chance, he's just hanging around.
go. Hey Tara,
The
are you
go-kart
there?
guy says, I see Clyde struggling to get free.
Yeah. Hey Tara, are you there?
At Chef Tara's table says, yes Daddy Eric.
Yeah, maybe you need to send Tiff over here on a paid vacation. That way she can get some DD time. You know, get that out of her head. Then she can report back to you what you're missing. How's that sound? We're back. Yeah. So TIFF reports back. Then next thing you know, even Amanda will be interested, and I can become your guys' like recreational trip, yearly recreational trip. You know, for when you guys need to blow off a little steam. Just come to Wisconsin. I know, I'm being bad. I'm being real bad. But it feels so good. Always in the wrong spot, Glennie. Always in the wrong spot. It's always in the way. Oh. Oh, come on. That was funny. How about no?
James Bond says, I can always send the African tribesman your way, Eric, LOL.
I don't know what the African tribesman would do. But Tara, you care about your employees' mental health and well-being. We'll just call it a work retreat. I mean, obviously she's got some sexual frustration she needs to work out. Her pancakes look like dick. Literally and figuratively. What the fuck did he do to his truck now? He's got like bug screen. Alright. I gotta check this out. And it's only on one side. What the fuck is he doing? Show you guys what I'm talking about.
James Bond says, that would liven up Wisconsin seeing the locals cooking in a pot.
Yeah. He added like netting. I don't know why there's netting on his truck. You guys can see that, right?
At James Ewing 26 says, in getting a pizza, Little Caesar slices and sticks.
Yeah, he's got like some weird netting on the front part of his window frame. His mirror frame.
James Bond says, LMAO Tara Hatta.
Tara doesn't want to share.
At James Ewing 26 is good.
Yeah, I have no idea why he's got window screening on the side of his window frame. That's weird.
James Bond says, LOL, I see it happen. What's that about Glenny boy?
I don't know. He does some weird shit.
At James Ewing 26 says, eating food Glenny boy LOL.
Yeah, he's eating something. Looks like it might be Subway or something. Just by looking at the wrapper.
At James Ewing 26 says, LOL.
I know nothing. How about no? Tara doesn't want to share. It's okay. Catch you later, go-kart guy. Good to see you.
The go-kart guy says, about noon here and time to start my SWAT meeting stuff. Pop back in when I can enjoy your day all.
You too.
The go-kart guy says, later.
Catch you later.
James Bond says, at the Gawkert guy, see you soon.
James Bond says, I think the celeb voice is not working. Rodriguez says, are you hauling anything today?
We're going to probably be hauling out asphalt. They're putting the digging teeth on, so they're going to be digging this out. We'll be hauling that out.
Sarah said no to the Good Girl Retreat, to Wisconsin for some D&D for the girls.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
And become a member for the cost of 1 soda per month.
Rodriguez says, oh really, how far is the pit?
Let me look. Actually pretty fucking close.
Stinky, and that's not good. When I think how, but in all seriousness, what if I dress up as an ape and go on the rampage in Wisconsin? Mr. Bean told me to terrorize the locals. And I think how, but it is
6 minutes away.
James Bond says.
It's literally just 6 minutes away.
These Good Girl says, you mean R&R.
No, I meant D&D. Check your messages. I don't know how much R&R, rest and relaxation, would happen. I definitely meant D&D.
Rodriguez says, are y'all getting gavel today?
I don't think we've got a Pee Wee voice. A Pee Wee Herman voice. Let me check.
Ms. Bond says we need the Pee Wee voice. That would be gold, saying that haha.
DNR better low.
Rodriguez says, is there a bulldozer in the pit?
Probably. Oh my God.
Rodriguez says, oh really, is there a big pit you are going to?
Yeah, and it's right in the middle of the city too, which is weird. Yeah, there's not a lot of rest and relaxation with that there, Tara. Usually it's, you know...
Zewing says, I think netting to keep bugs out from coming in cab. That what I'm thinking.
Yeah, maybe. But he's got AC. He leaves his window up all the time, so what's the point? Yeah, it might be exercise, but I don't think it's rest and relaxation. Glenny boy, such weird person.
Cam, what that Glenny boy, LOL.
Oh.
Peppermint says he is mean. Tara, I do agree with you. He thinks with his dick he doesn't care what hole he sticks it in. Lol, we finally agree.
Oh my god. No. That's not true. Again, we're having fun. We're joking. Jeez, get off of it. It's fun to sit here and flirt and talk shit and whatever.
Mint says. Miss Bond says hi, Clara. Mint says lol, that was fun and funny.
Yeah. Unknown nothing.
Mint says I have fun. These good girl says stop putting words in my mouth.
Talking to me? Talking to me, or are you talking to somebody else?
Ewing says.
There we go. Thinking you're talking about peppermint. Let me catch up on this.
Mint says I was just agree with you.
I don't see where she said and said I was mean. I don't see where she said any of that. Cat fight.
Ewing says lol.
Gotcha.
These good girl says peppermint stop putting words in my mouth. Mint says I didn't put no words in your mouth. Finn says I had to reformat my PC yesterday, a corrupted partition. That was a pain in the ass. Spawn says.
Man, stop putting words in my mouth, yeah.
Mint says she's your good girl daddy. Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888, and this is why I use a good old-fashioned Chromebook with Linux Penguin.
Yeah, I mean Chromebooks are nice. They've got very limited capabilities. But it is nice that everything's basically saved in the cloud, so you can pretty much just destroy them and reset them and you're good to go.
I see Fen says that Chris Ayers 007 I dual boot to Windows or Linux.
Give you guys a little better view of what's going on while we wait.
Ewing says that Kentucky Fen 888 for me on PC is too easy to do lol I done that many time lol.
Yeah.
Spawn says that Kentucky Fen 888 yeah you can use Chrome OS or Linux on it.
Them forklifts are going to tear this fucking asphalt up. We're going to put this asphalt down and they're going to be running them fucking forklifts over it. And it's going to take a bit because them forklifts are heavy. You know, they've got very narrow points of weight.
Mint says I am a very bad girl lol and I love it. Spawn says lol Clara.
I know nothing.
I see Fen says only reason I like Linux is it's privacy based and no I shit.
I like Linux and I think Linux would have a better shot if they had more software support. That is literally the only thing that's slowing Linux down. If more people started coding in Linux instead of coding in Windows or for Mac, Linux would take over. Because it is the faster, more secure, better operating system. Just most people want to do certain shit and they're used to running certain software.
Mint says you told me it's all fun and jokes. Well, my turn to have fun, right?
Yeah, it's all fun and jokes.
Spawn says at Kentucky Fen 888 yeah, no auto updates like Windows or Apple force you to do. Even Android forces you to update now.
Yeah. Linux is great when everything works, but when something goes to shit, man, or you got some weird
Spawn
software.
says, yeah, Linux also has so many versions that it can run on any system.
Yeah. But it can be a real pain in the ass, too, because, like I said, if you got some weird piece of hardware that you're trying to get working, it can be a real nightmare to get it going.
Ewing says, hot there today.
Yeah, 91 degrees, yeah.
Hussy Finn says, now I is doing updates for Windows. The updates are breaking PCS. Vermint says, Grandma.
Grandma?
John Brian say, good afternoon, everyone. The Pormer 930 say, who is Grandma?
I have no idea.
Grandma,
Maybe Clara wants to be my grandma. I haven't figured it out.
Hussy Finn says, I do not want preview builds updates. Just give me security updates. I don't want the other bullshit. John Brian say, hello Kentucky Finn, I live in Western Kentucky.
Well, welcome in, Amanda. Good to see you. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. And I have no idea who the fuck Grandma is. Wow. There's no freaking way we're tearing all this out today. I'm gonna go talk to the boss, get an idea what we're looking at. There, back.
Over John Breen say cheers to Chris. Mint says I will be grandma. Roy says I've been looking for a grandma ever since she ran off. That cop. A police car was chasing me and I didn't stop. You wondered why I said I thought I was bringing her home to me.
Days later.
Mint says I will be everyone's grandma.
Alright. So I might be here Thursday. That's what I found out. So it's all good. It's all good. I can live with that.
Mint says Eric is older than me, so I can't be his.
I don't know about that. Am I older than you? You say that, but I don't know. Like I said, everybody lies on the internet. Everybody lies on the internet.
MG5T say this must be the hangout.
It is the hangout. We all kind of just hang out here.
Over John Breen say Clara, you can't be my grandma either. I'm over 20 years older than you.
Yeah, we just Monday through Friday. We're just kind of the spot. We all just kind of chill.
Or Goth will say, I think Eric is younger than Grandma. Hussy Finn says not all but a lot do.
I just, I might be physically older, but mentally, I mean, it's a catch-22. I mean, this is the best way to explain it, okay? Some of my best friends are in their mid-20s, early 30s. And I'm right there on the same page. You know, I still like doing the same things they like to do. I like to have as much fun. But when they're going to go and do something that's really, really stupid, I at least have the wisdom from my age to be like, nah.
That says yes, Kentucky fan.
I'm like, nah, I ain't doing that. But, you know, I mean, I get along with them like I'm fucking one of the peer group, you know. I just bring a little age and wisdom to the scene. I talk them out of doing some seriously stupid shit, you know. But I'm still young at heart. I just got a little extra wisdom. I'm a 30-year-old with wisdom.
He says it's like I said my wife ran off with the police officer and the other day. I had one chasing me with the red lights on. I went faster. He said you go fast. I thought you were bringing her back to me.
I've seen that joke before. That's funny. It's a good joke. I've seen it.
Pete says, hey all, checking back in. Just got done making beef, bean and cheese burritos. 6 are in the freezer, 2 are in our tummies. So good, but now I'm full.
Yeah. Sounds good. I need to do a taco night. I need to do a cheat night and just gotta make some of my favorite foods. I love tacos. Oh my God. I like ground beef tacos. I like chicken tacos. I like pink tacos.
Ferment says I'm not in 20 or 30.
Yeah. I just like putting tacos in my mouth. I don't know. I like cilantro. I don't know. Meat, lettuce, a little bit of taco
Wheat says
sauce.
hi Clara. Great to see you, woman.
Yeah. I like my tacos. That or I should make my brats. I ever tell you guys the story about the brats? Tara might find this one interesting. I don't know, Sweets might too.
Rodriguez says, are you getting to get loaded?
No, we're still waiting on the white truck in front of us to get loaded. Once he's done, then I'll pull up and I'll get loaded. So just waiting on TTS.
Ferment says, hi Sweets, so glad to see you too.
Yep. So as I was saying, so I had a situation where I've got a sister who was separated from me at birth, basically. She's technically my older sister by 4 years.
Ferment says it's still the same Sweets.
Yeah. and her husband, they both lived down in Missouri. And I used to spend a lot of time with their nephew, with their kid, which is my nephew. I was down there quite often. And one of the times I was down there, he made brats. I've never been a big brat eater. I don't really like the casings too much. I'm very picky about the casing. But he made beer brats, and I actually thought they were great. I was really surprised. Well, I knew the brand of beer that he really enjoyed drinking.
Pete says I cooked ground beef, onions, and bell peppers all colored. Then I separated to 3 meals: taco, burrito meat, sloppy joes, and goulash.
Yeah. So when I got home, I never asked him what beer he was using. I just used the beer I figured he used. And my brats actually turned out better than his. Mine kind of became a staple. Anybody that's ever tried them, they just... If there's plain brats...
It says I stopped to eat 2 more hours, I'd be home.
Yeah. If there's plain brats versus mine are always gone. The plain ones are always left behind. And it's really pretty simple. I soak them in Guinness. You know, he thought it was sacrilegious to use such an expensive, good beer for beer brats, but I think it adds a really good flavor to them.
Tacos sound good, lol.
Yeah.
Leroy says I go to Taqueria and buy 32 ounces of steak chopped up and 32 ounces of chicken and bring it home and use the little tortillas I put on the stove. I like a lot of hot sauce.
Yeah, so, you know, like I said, I just soak them in, I soak them in Guinness, then depends on if I'm going to do it quick or long. Sometimes I'll soak them overnight. Then I'll boil them in Guinness. You know, I'll take the Guinness from the bag, I'll boil them, and then I cook them.
It says sounds good sweets.
Then I cook them over the grill or whatever, and they always turn out really good. I've really enjoyed them. So there you go. That's one recipe. I've been kind of toying with this other recipe. I'm not sure.
Ewing says that SWET's Ethan GZ nice.
Yeah. I used to do taco burgers. What the fuck are they doing? Oh my god. What a goof. Roxy's being weird. I gotta put it up. Yeah. There we go. Roxy's shading him. She's just being silly. Oh boy, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's just funny right there. So I used to do taco burgers.
Pete says that sounds good, Eric.
It actually is. It actually is. It adds a very unique flavor to it. I don't personally like dark beers to drink, but the flavor that it gives to the brats is very distinctive, and it tastes really good. Another one of my recipes is, there's 2 ways you can do it. The Vicks had made this once. Vic BC Live, they made it. They couldn't stop talking about how good it was. I've kind of changed it a little.
Ewing says haha.
I've kind of changed it a little. I used to sit here and I would mix in taco seasoning into ground beef and basically make hamburger patties. And then when you make the hamburger patty, you'd assemble it. So it'd be like a smash burger, basically. You'd assemble it like a taco. You know, you'd put sour cream, lettuce, cheese, you know, whatever you like on your tacos, and it would be a taco burger. I found that mixing the seasoning in with the meat and having to kind of get it, you lost a lot of the flavoring, in my opinion, in the process. You really had to like go crazy with the taco seasoning because so much of it leached out during the cooking that it didn't really have a really big taco flavor. So what I ended up starting to do is just taking taco seasoning, adding a little bit of water, just to kind of make it like a taco paste, and then just kind of spread that on top of the bun when you're assembling it. You get the same taco flavoring, but you don't have to mix it in with the meat to do it. So that's a lot simpler way to do
Nick
it.
says I need to get home and sleep now.
Gotcha. Lately I had been doing you take a flour tortilla, and I haven't done this as a taco yet. I've actually been thinking about doing it, and it makes perfect sense. You take a tortilla, and you basically smash hamburger into the tortilla, and you cook it on one side, it shrinks, whatever. Then you flip it over and you let the tortilla cook on the other side a little bit. You add cheese, ketchup, whatever, and you got kind of like a handheld burger, I guess. But I was thinking that would work really well. That would work really well for the tacos too. So, I don't know. I haven't made it yet though.
Pete says I hope you get good sleep tonight, Clara.
Yeah. So I guess we're only doing this one side of this. And then we're doing some stuff in the back, but they're not, I don't think they're pulling out both sides. I think what they're just trying to do is they want the asphalt to match up to the concrete. So we're just going like halfway in, just so we have a good seam. And then the hard pack will stay for the forklifts. And then maybe in a couple of years or after a year we'll come back and we'll tear out the other side. Because the problem is those forklifts are so damn heavy that if you put fresh asphalt down and that thing tries to drive on it, man, it's gonna just tear up the asphalt. It'll sink right in.
He says I take hot links, the hot kind lol, and I boil them in water until they float. I don't have a barbecue, so I burn it on the stove. Makes grease everywhere but tastes good.
I don't know. Another thing I like to do is I like to do what's called racetrack burgers. They're inspired.
Mid says yes, and but tail home I stop and eat now. I'm ready to sleep.
Yeah. They're inspired by the Plymouth racetrack. I mean, they made them. I just reproduce them. It's basically just kind of a patty melt, I guess. It's just a grilled cheese sandwich with a hamburger in the middle. They're good. I like them. I don't know. I haven't had tuna fish in a while either. Usually I'll do tuna fish sandwiches. That's not too crazy. A little bit of black pepper, some frozen peas, some diced up celery. Let it sit overnight. You know, add mayo obviously. Let it sit overnight. The flavors just kind of combine so much better after a day. Sit here and toast some bread. Toast some bread in the pan, you know, with a little bit of butter.
Roy says I like those two with Velveeta cheese.
Add a little bit of cheese, you know. So you basically you got grilled bread with butter. You know, tuna fish, day-old tuna fish. Slice of cheese and another grilled piece of bread on top, and I like to use, I don't usually use white bread. I'll sit here and use something like a rye. Oddly enough, rye adds a really good flavor to it. I like to do some more exotic breads, rye, sourdough, stuff like that for when I make my tuna fish sandwiches. Just a matter of having time. Time to sit down and make it. I don't know, what are some of your guys' favorite recipes?
Bond says, Eric, there's a company called Brewdog in the UK that makes the best clone of Guinness, and it's half the price.
Yeah. It's called what? Brewdog. Well, let me see. See if we can get that locally. Yeah, we're probably talking about two different brew dogs. There's one in Columbus, Ohio. So the one over by you is probably a different one. But it's a possibility I could get it. Just depends on how local. I mean, it only takes me one beer. Because I'll put it in a Ziploc bag. I'll put it in a stupid Ziploc bag, and I'll sit here and I'll fill it up, and then I kind of like vacuum seal the thing. So it's not like I'm using bottles and bottles and bottles of beer. I literally can put in 12 brats, put it in a jumbo Ziploc bag, sit here and suck all the air out, close it, lay it down flat, and everything's getting marinated with one bottle. So it's not like I'm going through a shitload of beer, to make these damn things.
Peppermint says we DQ Piggin and ground pit, and it was so good you can do anything to cook. I will cook all day slow so good. Rodriguez says you should get ready to get loaded now.
No, he's gonna keep on trying to put it on him. All I gotta do is move over there. It's not the end of the world.
Rodriguez says, how many loads will you get today?
Well, the boss is figuring we're going to be done about, we'll probably be done about 4. Because the guys have an hour and 45-minute drive back. I don't know why they're not staying in hotels, but... Well, for me, it makes more sense for him because the truck burns a lot more fuel. They all carpool in one vehicle, so... all of them, each one gets an $80 room. It gets really expensive.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
So, I mean, it doesn't make it... Their fuel is just what a normal pickup truck is for one trip, for, 4 or 5, or... I'm not exactly sure who all rides in that truck, because there are a couple of different vehicles out here. But, I mean, even at, 4 people, at $80 a room, for a truck that maybe cost $80 to fill, they're not going through an entire tank of fuel to get home and come back. So it doesn't pay. Where the dump truck gets 5 miles to the gallon at like $4 a gallon, you sit here and you add, 150 miles, at $4 a gallon, $80 makes sense, because it's also wear and tear on your vehicle.
Spawn says at mechanic_Eric_America link.
Yeah. No, I found a link for it, Chris.
Spawn says, there you go, Eric, the beer is available in the States.
Gotcha.
Spawn says Black Heart is the name of it.
Gotcha.
Mint says I'm in Tucson finally.
ITV wanted to see Sleepy Joe's foot pics LOL.
Mint says it's only 98 today. Spawn says that Clara Bailey nice.
I'm sleeping. Nobody's there and said, hey, he's ready to get load you.
Rodriguez says the other truck is gone.
Yeah, a little late on that one.
Baker 5 say hello. Mint says I have stuff to do in morning. I hope it won't take long. Maker 5 say Ty Chris. Spawn says that Peacemaker -5 you're most welcome. I hope your week goes well. Maker 5 say going good, hope yours is too. Spawn says cheers. At Peacemaker -5 it's been okay.
Alright, looks like I'm picking up a laptop after work today.
Maker 5 say, everywhere. Spawn says that Peacemaker 5 you're way too hot.
Ah, boy. Sorry. I was talking to the seller of the laptop, so he initially said he was willing to come to me, but now he's saying he's got a local offer and he doesn't want to have to drive this far down. So now I have to go to him.
Spawn says, cool Eric, just remember keep it away from Glenny next time, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. Glenny is banned. This is a no Glenny zone. That's what it is. This is a no Glenny zone. That's what it is. It is a no Glenny zone.
Maker 5 say thank you for the warm welcome. Hope all are staying cool.
I'm doing good. I'm sitting in the AC, so I'm doing great.
Hussy Fence says hope it's a good laptop. Is it better than the one you got?
Technically, by specs, it should be. It technically should be a better laptop. It's still an M4, but it's an M4 Pro. So the difference is the Pro has active cooling, where the MacBook Air does not. So the Pro can run a little bit harder on that chip to cool it off. So it'll be a little bit faster. The downside is that now we've got a spot for dust and shit to get into it. Welcome in, Peacemaker. I apologize. I was kind of distracted. But welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just sitting here. We're getting loaded. I suppose I could set up the other camera. I was actually thinking about that because we're in a position I can set it up. So that way you guys can see what the hell's going on. Let me get this started. Let's get the party started. Yeah. So there we go. Sorry, I'm usually pretty good at greeting everybody. I just... Oh, damn it. Get back here.
Maker of 5 say you're good.
Well, thank you. Appreciate it. And there we go. There's our live camera. Well, thank you for the subscription there, or for subscribing. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're usually...
Enablements say thanks for subscribing, Peacemaker.
There you go. Yeah, I was just checking out your profile. Can I say nice? Nice.
Ewing says air compressor blow the dust out. I done that many times.
Yeah, it's just with all the air, with all the dust in the air, it's just going to be more of a chore to have to do that. Where with the MacBook Air being it's sealed with no fans, in this dusty environment it would be a little bit better.
Hussy fan says me cutting off soda. I lost 6 pounds.
I've lost 47 pounds by cutting out soda.
Bond says thanks for subbing, Peacemaker.
Yep, thank you. I'm checking out our YouTube channel right now. I like to see who's new in my channel. What can I say? Yeah, hopefully this this laptop turns out good. I'm definitely going to put it through its paces. I was looking to get a MacBook Air.
Hussy fan says it's fucking hard. I'll tell you.
I was looking to get a MacBook Air because if I got a MacBook Air and the computer itself was junk, at least I'd still have a screen that I could put on the computer I know is good, you know? The only thing that's bad with this computer is the screen's bad. A MacBook Pro, the screen's not going to be compatible with the MacBook Air, so I'm not going to have that option. So that's the only bad side. So yeah, if the stupid computer ends up being junk, I'm kind of fucked.
Maker 5 say lol Kentucky. Maker 5 say you must be carrying a big one. It's needed. Dreamlaments say at Horror Gothel just became a sponsor.
Well, thank you very much, Horror Gothel. Appreciate it. Now you get to use all the custom voices.
Says you're out a lot of money too. That's why I won't buy anything without a warranty.
Yeah. But the new MacBooks cost so much damn money. I mean, I had pretty good luck with this one. I had pretty good luck with this one until Glennie blew the screen. I got this one for $500.
Peacemaker for subbing to the channel. We like to have fun here.
Yep. And Horror Goth Gal is one of Tara's co-workers, Amanda. So thank you, Amanda, for becoming a member and cutting out one soda a month out of your diet for the whole $2.99. I appreciate it. Now you can talk with the sexy voice too, you know, just like Tara does.
James Bond says welcome to the channel Horror Goth Gal.
Like having you here, Amanda.
Yeah. Well, that explains why you had no.
Goth will say I'm also her cousin.
Gotcha. That definitely explains why you don't want to have a threesome.
Maker
foursome.
5 say if you can't have fun, you not living.
Yeah. That also explains why you don't want to have a threesome or foursome with your cousin. That definitely explains that. Plus, I checked out your profile on Facebook when you messaged. So, yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, fueling time. Yeah,
It says Tar and spell checker, I said I've been with you.
Fueling time, LOL.
Maker 5 say love the glasses.
Thank you very much. We thought we lost them at one point.
Neo 316 say I'm not her cousin, I'm just her bitch.
Gotcha.
Maker 5 say Tiffany Long.
Hey, Tiff. Well, that explains why you were game for the threesome, because you're not related. But you know, you girls can't get each other pregnant, so I mean, really, a little...
You like all the good girls coming in and spending time with Daddy Eric.
I mean, you know, you guys can't get each other pregnant, so you know...
Ewing says.
A little incest isn't too bad. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. So we got Tiff in here. We got Amanda in here. We got Peacemaker.
Maker 5 say hello, James.
So here's the question: does Peacemaker know you guys too, or is she just somebody else that just happened to come in?
All my bitches love me. All my bitches love me.
Oh. It's nice that they love me, but it'd be nicer if they made love to me. What can I say?
Maker 5 say Chef hello.
It's like going to the strip club, you know? You get all worked up, but with no release. That's why I don't like strip clubs.
Daddy Eric looks hot in those glasses. Come on, boys, get it done, Lolo.
So, Peacemaker, how'd you find this channel, just out of curiosity?
These good girls says I don't know Peacemaker.
Gotcha. Lenny should have been back by now. It's only a 6-minute drive over there, 6 minutes back.
Maker 5 say James hello.
So I wonder if they... Oh no, he is back. He's sitting back behind me. I couldn't see him. He's hidden. Glenny Boy's hiding from me. Here.
Maker 5 say strip clubs take all your dollar.
Yeah, there's the Glenny Boy. There's Glenny Boy. Yeah, I've never been one for strip clubs because, like I said, you know, you're paying for whatever, you know, and at the end of the night, you're going home by yourself.
Rodriguez says I told my buddy about the channel.
Gotcha. You know, and you're kind of just, you know, you're not getting anything out of it. You get to look at a beautiful woman, you know, but that's about it. You don't really get anything more out of it, you know.
Ewing says at Peacemaker I was turned TV on Mulhay.
Need to get back to work, bitches.
Yeah. Crack the whip, Tara. Crack the whip. Keep them girls in
Any
line.
boy not so stupid now, ha ha.
Yeah.
Hey, slow Glenny boy, welcome back, old Glenny boy, ha ha ha.
Yeah. Now what the hell's he doing? Oh, he's taking the saw to the other part of the job.
Maker of 5 say when I got home was scrolling the tube, had watched, decided to say hello and join, and I couldn't resist the colorful monkey.
Oh, Clyde? Oh, you have you noticed Happy Poop? We're gonna wire him to the internet so that you guys can trigger him remotely.
Excuse me, can somebody please find me? Yippee, you found silly Poopy.
We're gonna end up hooking him up to the internet so you guys will be able to trigger him remotely. And this is Clyde, you know. He's my little sidekick. I think that's what we kind of decided, Clyde. We were still up on the air about what we were going to name him. There was Banana, there was Monkey, there was Clyde. Chris, help me out. What were the other names? George. It was George, for Curious George. Spank, because then, you know, people consider and talk about spanking the monkey. I don't know. I don't remember what else. I couldn't tell you.
Maker of 5 say awesome.
Yeah. I gotta move for this car, I guess, because they're just...
Rodriguez says you will probably get another load today.
I don't know. With as late as this one's running, the guys are going to probably want to go home about 4. Like I said, they've got an hour and 45-minute drive back to Manitowoc. So they're probably going to want to head out about 4. Yeah, Mr. Bean. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Bean.
Maker of 5 say dang it, Clyde.
Yeah. Yeah. Right turn, Clyde.
Response says Mr. Bean.
Yeah. Trying to think, was there any other ones we were going to talk about? I don't think we came up with any other names. You're welcome to come up with your own name if you want. We'll see. We'll see if we haven't officially named him yet. So he's still kind of... I've just been calling him Monkey. I think this is the first time I called him Clyde.
Maker of 5 say spank.
Spank. Spanking the monkey. I could also put something inside of him so he bounces around, like if somebody types something into chat. If they're a member, they could type something in the chat and he'd start dancing or something. He'd be the dancing monkey. Just need time to
Maker
set
of
it all
5
up.
say now, what do I call the monkey spanking Clyde?
The hotel is literally right by the dump.
Rodriguez says, oh really, how far is the hotel from the job site?
Literally 6 minutes away. Unless I pick a different hotel, it's literally right over by the by where we dump. Yeah, I mean, it's already, if they're getting out of here by 4, it's already 3:30. Glenn's here. I'm pretty sure.
Maker of 5 say. Rodriguez says, oh really, do they have a hot tub?
This one does.
Rodriguez says, are you getting a new laptop today?
I don't know, this guy's being weird. Now he's like, you can't do earlier, gotta beat before 5, and he's probably saying be before 5. And I'm telling him I don't control when I get off. All depends on when I get told I'm done. I don't control when I get off. I'm guessing I'll be off at 4, but we'll have to go dump
Maker 5 say I talk too much. Yes, need the hot tub.
Yeah.
Rodriguez says, oh really, dump out and then go get it.
Oh, that'd be a shit show. If I say her and I just dump this right here, no. That would not go over well. That would not go over well at all. I wouldn't need a laptop. I wouldn't get fired. I'd get a talking to. I don't do stupid shit like that. I cherish my job too much. You know, if this laptop falls through, it is what it is. You know, I'm already a little bit on edge about it already because the guy's really kind of, I don't know, he's pushing it. So it's like, sometimes, something's too good to be true. I don't know. I mean, I technically have another laptop that I could buy. There's a guy that's got one up in my area. But
Rodriguez says, if you get it today, will you have it tomorrow?
If I get it today, I won't be using it probably tomorrow. It depends on how quickly I can set everything up. Because it all depends on how easy you can migrate your data over. If I can sit here and I can have these both on the network and I can just log into the other laptop and it'll, kind of like an iPhone, will sit here and transfer data over from one iPhone to another, and I'm good to go, then yeah, I could potentially have it up and running tomorrow. If I've got to set it up and then install the software and make everything work and do all the settings and all that, that might be a weekend thing, because that's going to probably take at least a couple hours. Because I got to reproduce everything I did on this laptop. So, I mean, most of the heavy lifting is being done on the laptop at home. This one's really, this has got OBS, it's got OBS, it's got Moblin, it's got...
Rodriguez says, oh really, maybe this weekend.
It's got the sound software. So... So yeah, I mean, there's some setup that would still have to be done on this one. It's just gonna take what it takes, you know? I don't know. It all depends on how much migration they have. This is the first modern Mac computer I've owned. I've only ever had old junk pieces of crap. So I'm not exactly sure how they handle it. Plus it's an M series processor. So I'm not 100% sure how they deal with upgrading. He's getting jostled. Nah, they're taking their sweet time.
Rodriguez says, are you loaded yet?
Nope. Probably not even close. That's why I'm sitting here and I'm saying, like, it's 3:38 already. I might not even get out of here till 4. Yeah.
Rodriguez says this will be the last load. The other truck will be happy.
Yeah. There's a good chance.
More time with Daddy Eric, the better.
Yeah. Trust me, you'd be having a lot more fun if it was IRL. Oh boy. Peacemaker, you still here? Just curious. Curious if she's still lurking. I didn't hear anybody else come up with any other unique names for the monkey. What the hell is this? Oh, that was for the wireless mic. Wow, damn it. I can plug this into something else. Seeing how it ain't doing shit. Let's charge this up for a bit, I guess. That works.
A few moments
Baker
later.
5 say absolutely.
Haha.
On Honey Studio says, did anyone suggest Rainbow Bright?
Nope. Nobody said Rainbow Bright. Yeah, we are definitely not PG-13. We get a little fun with the talk. We're a little sassy in here. You know, definitely could start our own channel. If you know that sound, you're a bad girl, bad boy. Doesn't matter. If you know what that sound is, you've been walking the wrong path. And if you know this sound,
Maker 5 say hello, Sunny.
and if you know this sound, you're just old. You're old if you know this one. Oh, you're good. We got there's a lot of
Maker
lurkers.
5 say I talked too much, was trying to lay back a little long.
Oh, you're fine. We get a lot of lurkers. We enjoy our lurkers. Tara was a lurker until I got her out of her shell. Now she's just daddy's little good girl.
Rodriguez says I was playing a game last, and I was driving a big truck like your.
Gotcha. Yeah, I guess we got some new people in here. I could give you guys the tour of the truck. So, we've got a very complicated setup in here because we do work in a lot of rural areas. So we don't just have a phone. That is a phone. That's the phone I kind of monitor. It kind of does some of the streaming. Then that's my
Honey
personal
Studio
phone.
says hi, Peacemaker.
Then this is the tablet I kind of supervise everything on. That's normally the camera that you guys are viewing on. Right now you're on my handheld camera. This is my little soundboard. This lets me play the little different noisemakers and control the stream. If you're a bad girl, you know this sound.
On Honey Studio says I'm gonna be lurking while I'm booking at home.
You're good. We've actually got wired Ethernet connected to a hub to this phone, which then goes up to a actual router, or this is actually a network switch. Then we have another phone that gives us cell service. So this one gives us T-Mobile. This one gives us AT&T. And then that white box over there, that is our cellular router that has Wi-Fi, and that's our Verizon connection. Then this mount right here, this is a WeBoost, and that red box back there with the green light is the WeBoost amplifier. And then we've got my poor little MacBook, which is trashed, and that controls all the fun stuff. Let me pull it out real quick. Hold on one second. And it's got the broken screen that Glennie broke. So yeah, that's what her screen looks like now. Half of it's black and cracked and trashed because Glennie went and closed the screen on top of the hinge here and cracked the screen. So he went and broke my screen. So that's our little laptop. And yeah, so that's kind of the setup. Then we got the network card here for the laptop. So there's the Ethernet cord hooked up. Then the two USBs come over here to the side of the laptop. And yeah, that's the grand tour. Then we've got a camera that we usually put onto the back of the truck so that you guys can see what's going on behind me when we're doing asphalt and stuff. And then we've got a welding grounding clamp with an antenna I put outside, so we have good Wi-Fi signal for when we're using the backup camera. So that is.
Rodriguez says, what did he do to it? How did it happen?
He closed the screen and it broke on the laptop mount. There's a laptop mount that grabs the edges of the computer, and when he closed the screen on it, the screen hit the top edge of the laptop mount, and it cracked the screen. So unfortunately, well, luckily, like I said, I have remote desktop set up on the laptop, so I can use the tablet to kind of control what I'm doing on the laptop. But it runs the Stream Deck and all the soundboards, and it bonds all the 3 internet connections together. So the laptop does an important role in this setup. So that is the tour, and I have to take all this crap out every frickin' night so somebody doesn't come and steal my shit.
Rodriguez says, oh really, was he drive the truck to do that?
No, he came in and if you guys saw those bags, he had to grab some tools, and he grabbed one of my bags for when I go to the hotel and stuff, and threw it up on the seat, and it landed up against the back of the screen, so the bag closed the screen onto the laptop mount, and it wasn't intentional, it was just carelessness. So he did that, and it broke the screen. So I was under the truck fixing the truck that one day. You guys were here for that, when he blew out that PTO and drained out all his transmission fluid. Well, I had him go grab me some wrenches, and he just grabbed one of my duffel bags, threw it up on the chair, and it landed on the screen and broke it.
Rodriguez says, oh really, do you have a lot of clothes for tonight?
Well, I have 1 bag of clothes, then I've got 2 bags of electronics, because all this stuff needs to go somewhere. So I've got a bag over here that carries the laptop and a few other things, and then I've got another bag that carries the wireless mic and the camera gear and some of the other stuff. So a lot of it is just, just multiple bags for all the shit. Really, I only have 1 bag for clothes. But, then I've got all the fucking tools that sit there too. I mean, So, I mean, here, so we've got all these tools that sit down here in the floor well, and that blue bag is the bag that Glenn needed to grab. This bag was sitting on top of it, just like these two bags are just kind of chilling out here. And when he threw that bag up on top of this one, it ended up hitting the top of the screen, folded it over, and the edge of the screen hit this mount here that sits here and holds the laptop in, and it ended up just cracking the screen. So that's what ended up happening. So, yeah, not good, but it is what it is. Roxy's walking around with that brace on her hand because she broke her hand in a porta potty on the 4th of July. She must have stumbled in there just too drunk and ended up falling into the porta potty and broke her hand. It's kind of funny. Poor Roxy. She's our first female employee. We never had one before. She does a good job. I mean, sometimes I kind of question why she's doing certain things. You know, like she'll just randomly start brooming. Like she'll do the type of work that you do when you want to look busy, you know, but it's not really productive. It's just something to do, I guess. But it's all good. At least she's doing something, right? I gotta add more voices too to the setup. I definitely gotta add more voices. It'll be fun. So yeah, get another laptop and then we'll figure out some other cool stuff we can do with the computer and all that fun shit. See, like I said, Roxy's just, it is what it is. At least she's entertaining to watch, I guess. It's 5 minutes away from 4.
Hussy Finn says looks like it's going to be a long damn day. All ready for PM for you.
Not quite. It's getting to be there though. Should be able to get around me.
Rodriguez says, oh really, they are getting ready to leave for the day.
I would think, I don't know if the goal was they wanted to get this, at least this done today. So hopefully I won't have to come back. It'll be Glenny. I mean, he's pretty much just got to clean the edges up right now. He's got the majority of it cleaned up. So now it's just a matter of him really just cleaning up the edges. I should be getting close to being full. When I'm done, I'll check with him and I'll be like, hey, you want me to come back or am I good to go? This kid that's running the skidster, he's got a bright future ahead of him. I truly believe he's going to be somebody to keep an eye on. He's planning on going to school. He's going to take classes so he can become a foreman. So that's his.
Rodriguez says, what time does the pit close?
Technically this one I don't think does. I think the gate is just open. We could literally run as long as we want. I think it's going to come down to the guys aren't going to want to be here because they got an hour and 45-minute drive. They're not going to want to stay out here till, you figure if it's 5 o'clock, they're not going to be, by the time they...
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Even if they were to leave at, like, let's say 5, 15 minutes to set up, whatever, they're not going to be home till probably 7. That's a pretty late day. And we were all here at 8 o'clock, and they had to leave by 6, to get here. So, I mean, 6 to 7, that's a 13-hour day for them. Luckily I picked up the truck last night, so I only had an hour and 10-minute drive, and I literally have a 6-minute drive to the hotel. So I mean, I don't care. I mean, the guy that wants to sell me the laptop, he doesn't want to wait that long, so it is what it is. That's the only bad thing. But I mean, otherwise, I could give two shits. I was trying to set it up with this guy because he was talking about he was going to come to me. So I was like, okay, well, that's perfect. Appleton's only 25-30 minutes away. I was like, well, that's perfect. We'll meet up. But I figured he'd just come here because that's what he had offered initially. Now he doesn't want to make the drive, so now it's kind of like, because I'm just sitting here. He could have been here. I could have done what I needed to do on the laptop. I got Wi-Fi. Could have done all the setup and could have handed him his money and we'd be done. But now I got to drive 20 minutes north to Neenah. He wants me to go up to Neenah to meet him to get this. So, but yeah, I've only got a 6-minute drive once we're done, so I'd be good to run till 5-6 o'clock. I don't care. I think I'm getting pretty close to being loaded.
Hera, you keeping all my good girls in check?
We're back. I don't make any money in this. I'm spending more money than I make. So what's the plan, boss? Okay. Yeah, EP was sitting there saying you guys probably were going to want to cut out around 4, so I don't know if I'm coming back or what I'm doing. Because it's taking almost an hour per truck to load, so I mean, if you load Glenny, it's going to be almost 5 by the time you're done loading him.
Yeah, that's all I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I'd call him just to make sure. Be like,
Well, do you want to call him and find out whatever, how long he wants you to work here? I'm just trying to figure out if I gotta come back or not, because I got to go up to Nina to pick up the laptop that Glenny broke my screen on my laptop, and I found a guy up in Apple and Nina up, and he's being antsy about how late I'm working, and I'm like, dude, I don't. I need the hour and 45-minute drive, so I don't really care how late we work. I just want to know what. I call him. I just want to know whether or not to come back or not. Yeah, Glenny's just sitting here. He's waiting to get loaded. I'm about to leave. So go dump and then I'm good. All right, cool beans. I just didn't want you guys to also have, because you guys got an hour and 45-minute fucking drive. I got a 6-minute drive. My hotel is literally right by the dump. Hey, if you guys drove a dump truck that only got 5 miles to the gallon, it would be cost effective. You fuckers all well, you drive your own car, but I mean, they all ride together, so it only costs $80 to fill the whole fucking truck. You got 4 guys at $80 a fucking room. The math doesn't math. You know, me, 5 miles to the gallon, you know, at fucking whatever, you know, the math works, you know. All right, catch you later, buddy. In case he doesn't understand, will you translate this to me?
Money.
Yeah, you want money? You want money?
Yeah, money.
You got to put on a show.
Yeah,
You got to do the dance. You got to put on the show. You got to get They have to donate money for you to have money.
Okay, tienes que mover el culo también.
Got to do the dance.
So you gotta move your ass too.
I'm moving my ass. All right, see you guys tomorrow. We out of here. Ha! Money, money, money! Money! Okay, we done. We got to go dump this, and then we can get a hold of the guy, and we can go see if we can get the laptop.
Maker 5 say chef thanks.
So we're all good. So we get to get out of here.
Ewing says.
Oh, boss said something. Oh, now the boss wants me to load myself. So now he wants me to load myself. I got to run and meet a guy to buy a laptop real quick, and it's taking him a really long time to load. So I'm going to do that real quick, and probably by the time I'm done with that, he'll be finally done loading Glenn. And yeah, if you really want me to, if there's stuff that needs to be done, I suppose I could take out an extra load. Now so I'm technically not off of work, but I can go run and meet this guy. Okay, let me get this GPSing. GPS. Let me get the GPSing. Okay, let's go. Let me message him real quick. Where is he? Marketplace. Going to dump my last load and will be on my way to you in a little bit.
Spawn says he'll catch you next time, Eric. And chat past my bedtime. Take care, everyone. See you tomorrow.
Take care, Chris. Thanks for coming in all the way from England. What time is it, by the way, Chris? Just out of curiosity. Up in your neck of the woods before you head out. Did I oh, I went the wrong way. Shit.
Shit show will always be shit showing.
Ha.
Maker 5 say goodnight, Chris. King Hans says goodnight, Chris.
I guess I got turned around, so I got to figure out where to flip a bitch. Can't easily do this because I got to lift
says
up
good
my
night,
tag
Chris.
axles. Got to wait for my tag axles to come back up. I can't back up till my lift axles come up, so I can pull forward, but they've been really slow lately. I might have to change the valve because they're taking forever to lift.
Ewing says have a good night, Chris.
There we go. I went the wrong way. So I'll have to run up and meet this guy real quick. Then I'll have to come back here and I'll have to clean up whatever the hell needs to be cleaned up. Which is going to be a shit show because I'm going to have to get out of the frickin' machine constantly and sit here and load up little chunks because he's just doing the edges. You know, it's like, well, what the fuck? So there's always going to be those pieces that fall off onto the other asphalt. So I'm going to have to get out of the machine and fucking load the bucket by hand, for Christ's sakes. It's nice to have somebody else there to help you do that. That way you don't have to get in and out of the machine all day.
It Biden put wrong way, LOL.
I just wasn't. I thought I was. I thought I.
A hot tub for you, Eric.
Yeah. I thought I knew where the hell I was going, and I guess I got mixed up. I thought the other way was towards Oshkosh. 100% my fault. I had GPS sitting right in front of me. I should have been looking at it. I was just like, oh yeah, I come up to this corner and I take a turn and I'm good.
Maker 5 say yes, gotta have hot tub.
Yes, I like the hot tub. I like sitting in the hot tub. I want to get a hot tub, but I don't know if I want the maintenance of a hot tub. I mean, it's better than a swimming pool for maintenance, but they can be a real pain in the ass. You always got to fuck with the chemicals, and if the pump ever fails or the heater ever fails, especially in winter, you're just boned. If you get a hot tub that freezes, man, that is no bueno. That is a no bueno situation. No bueno. So here on the right, this is the hotel I usually tend to stay in. So just to give you a reference how close the hotel is to the place we're dumping. Oh. So that was the hotel. And here's where we're turning to go dump. So I mean, it's literally like right in the backyard. And here's where we're dumping, right here. So like when I sit here and I say it's literally like right the fuck here, it's literally right the fuck here. Ah, Chris missed it. We drive on the opposite side of the road in the pit, in this pit at least. Chris would have appreciated that. He'd been like, hey, that's like the correct side of the road for us.
Maker of 5 saying we finally dumping.
Yeah.
Says girl to Eric will be with me at hot tub peacemaker get out.
Forgot to put the exclamation point in there, Clara.
That weird lull.
Yeah.
Maker 5 say Clara got a share. Med says long.
Claire is not cool with the idea of sharing. I'm like YOLO, you only live once. All about life experiences and fun, Claire's like, nope.
Med says I do not share get out.
Yeah. Yeah, Claire does not share. I do not like this hill. It's very steep, so the stuff does not like coming out of my box very well. If you guys could appreciate how much of an angle I'm on, it's freaking crazy. This stuff just does not like coming out of the box.
You peacemaker, no, I don't share, get out.
Alright. I'm gonna double check that the box is empty. It should be. But yeah, this is a pretty steep incline. I don't like it. Okay, let's start letting this down. Reach out to this guy.
Mint says bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's reach out to this guy.
Maker 5 say lol.
Alright. So I sent the guy a message. Now I'm just...
Maker 5 say caring is sharing.
Caring is sharing. We're old enough to be adults and just have fun. You know, why is it always got to be... Why is there always got to be strings attached? Why is it always got to be, you know, whatever, you know? Hey, come on over. Let's go have a beer, or, you know, whatever. Not that I drink much, but, you know, let's go hang out. Go for a ride on a motorcycle. You know, we both got urges. Let's scratch that urge. Doesn't mean we need to get married. Doesn't mean we need to have a...
Maker -5 say we on a gravel road or dirt road.
This is the inside the quarry. So it's gravel.
Permit will always be the hot tub girl. Get out, peacemaker.
Oh boy. Yeah, but Peacemaker might live closer. Maybe she'll be the actual hot tub girl, because she'll actually show up. Peacemaker, do you want to disclose what state you live in?
I have a present for you. Incoming.
Maker -5 say caring is sharing.
Yeah, caring is sharing. Yeah, he was pretty sincere about the fact that he couldn't do it, or he needed it before 5. So again, buying things on Facebook Marketplace, there's a good chance it's not going to come through. And it's like, I'm right here. Literally, right the fuck here. How much closer can I be? Just sit there, waiting for me. Go right ahead. Oh my God! No! Where the fuck did you find that? That or you guys AI... Oh my God, no! No!
Or Gothgul say, at Peacemaker, you are welcome to my hot tub oasis.
No! No, 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 no. That was just cruel and unusual punishment there. That was wrong, Tara. So wrong. I'm pretty sure it's AI generated because of the attire.
Hussy Fence says, yep, don't get scammed, man.
Oh my God, Tara. I'm that's wrong. Chat GPT. Oh my God. Okay, let's more delete. Whew, I don't have to look at that anymore. Wow, that's just wrong,
Don't churn
Tara.
out my Eric. No way, get out, or I will curse you.
You are wrong, Tara.
Pursuing says, check the Mac, make sure working order before paywall.
Yeah, oh, I'll definitely do that. Yeah, no, I say here and I rectified that problem. I mean, do you want me to upchuck? I mean, what the fuck?
Maker 5 say thank you, Horgoth.
That is just wrong. Tara, why would you do that to me? Why? Why would you do that to me?
Leo 316 say, I heard you like hot tubs. Or Gothgul say, rude, why you delete the beautiful picture, lol.
Cause I still want to be able to receive messages.
Says, hi.
I still want to receive messages, and I don't want to have to look at that every time. I did save it. It's just not in the chat anymore. But oh my God, no. No, 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 no. No, that's not good. That was wrong.
Maker 5 say.
That was so wrong.
He's good girl says because it is hilarious.
Yeah, but now my stomach's upset. I think I'm going to be sick. Oh, boy. Yeah, I think this guy's not going to respond.
Ewing says, lol.
So here's what we deal with cheap discounted
This good girl
prices.
says, please send it to Fry.
Oh, yeah, I'll Fry incoming. Warning, make sure you're not, like, if you're on a cleanse and you're not eating, this will be great. If you are trying to eat, don't look at this.
Leo316 say I wanted to share my profile picture with you.
Yeah.
Ewing says,
No, this was not right. You girls are bad girls. Bad girls. No D&D for you guys. Naughty. Naughty. Tara's not working you guys hard enough if you got time to do that shit. Although you guys are you're probably off of work because it's like 5:30 by you guys, I'm guessing. Oh my God, you actually added it as your profile picture on YouTube. That is so wrong. That is so wrong.
Mint says, lol, oh my God, lol, funny. These good girls says we make chat fun.
Yes, you girls do make chat fun. Trust me, everybody's probably entertained by the fact that I'm about to throw up in my mouth. Well, I suppose I should head back to the job site. Because I'm waiting on this guy anyway. Ah, shit.
I say bad girl. Ha 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 ha.
Ah.
Oh hey, hi, bad. Ha ha ha. They had the baby.
So this guy's telling me 5:36.
Maker of 5 say work us Tara. He says,
oh, I'll work you. I'll work you real good. I'm not really hungry. I mean, I already had my three burger patties this morning, and I had 2 hot dogs. I really don't need food. And all I'm going to be doing is, if I go back to the job site, is going to be watching frickin' Glennie. I'm just going to be watching Glennie get loaded. And if I got to run up to this guy by fucking 5:30, 6 o'clock, there's really no point in going back and putting a load on.
These good girls says good way to lose weight.
Yeah. Oh yeah, lose my appetite. Yeah, that'll do it. You know another good way to lose weight? Sex. Lots and lots of sex. It's a great way to lose weight.
Maker 5 say. Ewing says, he says, well, how can I have sex with myself later? That's not cool.
Oh, you could. You just gotta be really aggressive about it, I guess, to lose weight. But yeah, it's more fun as a 2-party or 3-party or 4-party event. It's not as fun on your own. And Tiff, I already looked at your Facebook profile. I know what you look like. I wouldn't kick you out of bed.
Neo316 say I may not be a 10, but at least I can show you what I look like.
Yeah. I wouldn't kick you out of bed. Well, I guess you guys get more time with Daddy Eric. As I guess I'll just go watch Glennie. Maybe I'll be nice and I'll just take over and let them go home.
Ms. Ewing says Biden so lost it again, had.
Yeah, that's Biden for you. Yeah, I don't think Jeff has ever looked any better than in that getup. That's definitely a true Jeff moment.
Yes, I love sex, and Eric loves sex, and we have sex all night long.
I don't know that we have. I don't remember it. It's been a hot minute. I've been on the single market and I haven't been actively, like I said, I haven't actively been searching for anybody, so it's been a hot minute. I definitely got some pent-up energy I need to thrust onto somebody else repeatedly. Repeatedly.
He says.
Ah, they all left. They're already gone. Are they gone? No, Glennie's still here.
Ms. Ewing says.
Howdy. Gotcha. Boss man's asked me really, really nice, because you're not having to drive home. Can you load yourself one more load? So then you guys all get to go home after Glennie's loaded, and I'll have to load one more load myself. Yeah. You guys probably could get to go home now. I mean, he's got his own car. I mean, he doesn't need to wait for you guys. I don't know what the fuck you guys would still be waiting here for. Unless you're helping to like pick up chunks from the edges. I'd ask little Luis. That's up to him. That's up to him. He's probably gonna need you guys to help scrape the edges. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as he's done, then I'm stuck here working myself, so I'll be loading the fucking bucket by my goddamn self, because all you motherfuckers are gonna be gone. But, yeah. Yeah, but I got a 6-minute drive to my fucking hotel. You guys got an hour and 45 minutes, so you know. So haha. Doesn't matter. The problem is you guys carpool, so that whole thing takes $80 to fill. And for you guys to get hotels, it's $80 per person. He'd rather spend $80 and what doesn't even cost $80. That'd be a full tank. You guys don't go through a full tank of fuel. This truck gets 5 miles to the gallon and fuel is $4 a gallon. And you start factoring in the mileage of going there and back, it's the same price. So it's less wear and tear on the truck, and it's just a room for me. So that's why it makes sense for me to stay. You know, if you guys all took separate cars, company cars or something, and it cost him more in fuel, he'd probably do it. Damn straight. Yeah, I know he pays you guys some gas money. No? Well, you're driving the company truck. Why would you get paid gas money?
Because I live in Sheboygan.
Well, whose fault is that? Mine. I didn't know you lived in Sheboygan. I live in Sheboygan. Oh, that's still Sheboygan. Oh, well, you never call. You never write. You're just like every other woman in my life. To the guy from what state is he in? Mississippi. What is that? 22 16-hour drive away. That's a real committed relationship there, Roxy.
No, he used to live here a couple years ago.
I know.
But, yeah, we're seeing who's moving where.
All right. Well, you guys get to doing what you need to do. I don't need to tie you up any more than I am. Hey, that's my. Hey, don't hate the player, hate the game. I mean, I picked the job where this is what I'm told to do. Okay, we got TTS back. Sorry. I was just trying to figure out what the hell we're doing. I turned you guys back on. We're talking. I can hear you. I'll be back. I'll be back. Don't go anywhere. Figure out what the deal is.
Mint says I can't hear you. Herman says, oops, I curse, it's again, it works now. Hussy fan says, wish I was 36 again, lol. Herman says, gets in way of my spells. John Brian say I was 36 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Herman says, I do too, but I enjoy my 40s, I have fun.
Be right back. We gotta order some new bolts.
He's good girl says, I thought you were 36, Clara. Other John Brian say I thought Clara was in her mid-30s also. Leo316 say I should find a better profile pic. My hair looks awful. Ahmed says okay, you got me lol. Leo316 say Eric, what do you think about my picture? Ahmed says I forget Tara knew I trying to mess with Eric. I think that's what wrong him too young for him. Maker 5 say your hair looks fine. Other John Brian say Clara, don't rush up your age because time flies and you will be in your 40s before you know it. It seems like yesterday I was 36 and now I'm 56, almost 57. He says, Mint says you're right, Kroger, and when we do meet, and sure he would notice. John Brian say Clara age doesn't really matter if you are meant to be together. Mint says he has pictures that should be good.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
Maker 5 say Kroger agree.
Hi, I'm back. You can stop talking about me behind my back. I'm just kidding. Oh. Gotta switch mics. This one's about to die. There we go. Got a fresh mic. Oh. Sending some pictures to Alex. Hey, Kroger.
PMG5T say Kroger.
Holy crap. TTS didn't like that.
Want to hear something funny?
Wow. TTS is not happy
Baker
about
minus
that.
5-6 live. Yes, true. Though I do come up with all different numbers.
Wow, TTS did not like that.
John Brian say my girlfriend is 23 years younger than me and we don't care. Maker 5 say we sending pictures.
Yeah, I was sending pictures to the welding guy. He did some custom work on our bucket, and he knows what
John
bolts
Brian
we need
say,
to
will
order.
you go ahead and tell me.
So he's ordering bolts for us.
Ewing says.
So yeah, just an FYI. Telling him to get us some more bolts.
Ewing says that sound like Biden hot.
Yeah.
What Gothel say was that a solar flare?
No, I was trying to upload a picture and my phone connected to Wi-Fi.
316 say, are you sending him my picture?
No, I like that guy. I'm not sending that to anybody. Yes, that is true. Age matters if you make age
Maker
matter.
5 say age matters if you make it matter. MG5T say Kroger. You know how Lisa always talking things about meeting and stuff. Somehow she figured out my real name and sent me friend request ... She saw my picture and now kinda avoiding me. Maker 5 say I'm climbing this ladder. Mint says Kroger, that is really great. I always like older men, so I really don't know why. Leo316 say how rude. MG5T say honestly not sure how she found out my full name to start with though to even send face look request. Ewing says,
Well, did you use the same nickname maybe? I don't know, on Facebook? Yeah, Tiff, you definitely need to find a better pick.
Baker -5 say Clara nothing wrong with that.
I'm just catching up on the chat I missed. I had a lot of fun in my mid-20s.
Maker 5 say did you dump yet? I was busy. Mint says it's going to storm thunder. Oh. I just want to go. I want to get my laptop. I want to go to the hotel. I want to go sit in a hot tub. I don't want to do this bullshit. I'm literally just wasting time here. Liam G5T say Kroger. Yeah, I know what you mean. Strange.
Just wasting time and wasting fuel.
Maker -5 say I'm ready for the hot tub.
Oh, that's for damn sure, William. There are so many people out here that catfish. It's like, holy crap. You ever see a picture of ABD? You look at her at her picture that she was always using as her profile, whatever. And then you see that video where she was stealing the old lady's pain meds. It's like, nope, definitely not the same person as that picture. There's a lot of people. Well, Peacemaker, you never told me what state you live in. You might be close. I don't know. Probably not. Nobody's ever fucking close. Everybody's always like Arizona, Texas, Hagerstown.
Maker of 5 say you're not wasting time with us.
No, I'm talking about just sitting here though. I could be up dealing with the laptop, or I could be getting on with my night. No, I'm actually enjoying that you guys are all talking. It's rare that I don't have to talk.
316 say my profile picture is 100% me. Booger John Brian say, William, you also have to be nice inside to keep it working in a relationship. Maker 5 say Carolinas.
Carolinas, yeah, that's a hop and a skip. You ain't gonna be coming for a dip in the hot tub
says,
with
no,
me.
seriously, I am 36, 54, blonde, and free, and a full-time truck driver, and dance part-time anymore.
Yeah. That's what you say. But like I said, everybody lies on Facebook. I really can't. You guys know what I look like. I'm on camera all the time. Unless this is like a really good AI fake. But I guarantee if I was going to AI fake it, man. If I was going to AI fake it, I'd be fucking... You'd know it was AI, because it'd be like a really good fake.
Maker 5 say hot skip jump.
It's a little farther than that. It's a little farther than a hop, skip, jump. If it was a hop, skip, jump, you'd be like, cool, I'll be there in 20 minutes. Carolina, what? I don't know if it's North Carolina or South Carolina, but still. We'll just say North Carolina. Directions to North Carolina. Sure, the North Carolina Zoo, that works.
EO316 say I don't. I sell feet pictures.
Yeah.
Gospel say I don't lie. My PF pick is me.
14 hours. That's a little bit more than a hop, skip, and a jump.
William G5T say Kroger, yes, she sent me Facebook request yesterday and a messenger message saying send her a pic of me, so I did. Now it seems like you changed her time after seeing me.
Yeah, Amanda.
Baker -5 say who was faking the profile you're talking about.
Oh, I don't know. There's been so many people. Yeah, Amanda, I wouldn't kick you out of bed, but you know, I see that you got somebody, you're holding somebody's hand, and I think they would probably have a problem with it. But damn! Nice profile pic.
Maker -5 say I'm at the zoo.
You're at the zoo? So it's ironic that I just happened to search that. That's fucking hilarious. It's hilarious I just picked the North Carolina Zoo and that's where you're at. That's funny. That's funny right there. I don't care who you are.
Or Gospel say that's my handsome hubby.
Yeah, he's a good looking guy.
Maker of 5 say hold my hand.
Yeah, you definitely did good on that one. He's a nice looking gentleman.
Liver John Brian say William, if you are still interested in her, just see what happens in the next few days, and if she continues to ignore you, you might have to move on.
Yeah. Make sure to do a video call.
EMG5T say Kroger 10 to 4 on that.
Make sure to do a video call. It's hard to fake a video call.
Maker of 5 say told you I couldn't refuse the spanking monkey.
Goes old Glenny boy, LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, he's literally just cleaning the edges. I don't know, whatever. Here, I'll show you what they're doing. So I don't know if I'm even going to get out into the frickin' skidster or not. Because like I said, they're going to have to, they're cleaning the edges and they're going to have to, he was talking about having me do some other section, but they got to saw it. And if they didn't saw it, I can't dig it up.
Rodriguez says, what are you waiting on?
The guy running the skidster right now. I think he's just cleaning the edges. He's probably gonna just throw that little bit on me and then call it a day.
Mid says we don't call with video, I just turn off.
Yeah, I know. But the whole point is to call with video and actually look at each other, not turning it off. You know, if eventually you're going to see each other naked, you should be able to see each other not naked. You know, just normal. But yeah, if you want to see if somebody's trolling you, just do like a FaceTime video call or something. At least then you'll have an idea what they look like. I feel bad for Brett. He was like, you know, in a virtual relationship with ABD, and I'm pretty sure he didn't even have a clue what she looked like.
Maker 5 say if I video call, I want to see you.
Damn straight. Oh, by the way, anybody that wants to get a hold of me, I have my Facebook link and all my links on
Maker
my profile.
5 say Lane Hella.
I've got all my links on my profile, so if anybody ever wanted to reach out, there are ways to get a hold of me. Wink, wink. Kidding. Just fucking around. Yeah, that's what but that's what I'm saying is like literally everybody I meet online, nobody ever is like, oh yeah, I live in Wisconsin. They're like, I live in Carolinas. I live in Kentucky. I live in Florida. I live in Arizona. I'm out in California. I'm out in frickin' Hagerstown. It's like I must have picked like a place where like nobody watches YouTube or nobody watches me on YouTube. Because I've never had anybody like, hey, yeah, I'm here in Wisconsin with you.
Maker 5 say awesome. Hermit says all I know about you is you drive a dump truck and what you look like. You know what I look like, Eric.
No, I know you sent me a photo of who you say you look like. I've never seen you like where you just sat there with the camera facing your face and I'd be like, oh wow, that is actually you. You went and turned off your camera right away. So it wasn't like you were just sitting there letting me, stare at your beauty. Because the photos you sent me are of a pretty attractive woman.
Maker 5 say why everyone's so far away.
I have no idea. It's just my luck. Just the way my luck is. You cannot believe how many messages I get on the stupid dating app where people are like 250 miles away and they're like, oh my God, I wish you were closer. And I mean, they're like smoking hot. It's like, holy crap, I wish you were closer. I'm telling you, I live in the wrong state. I'm obviously in this Bermuda Triangle of dating. Because everybody that reaches out, literally, I can't even tell you how many messages I've gotten where
Maker -5 say the algorithms suck.
Yeah.
Mint says it's raining in Arizona while really coming down.
Oh no, run for the hills. Arizona, the water, they get floods. The water doesn't soak into the ground, so they get flash floods. So where we're like, oh, it's raining, no big deal. They're running for cover because they're worried their houses are going to get washed away. Yeah.
Mint says thank you.
No, I'll sit here and I'll tell you, I probably live in the wrong fucking state. Let me go look at Tiffany.
Neo 316 say I think I'm a solid 8.
Let's see. There's Tiffany.
Mint says I was really thinking you didn't like me. Maker 5 say Arizona too. Mint says yes.
There's so few pictures of you. They're basically just headshots. That's all you... I mean, that one. Holding the winter wishes. Trivia champs.
Ewing says I would meet guy if you walk down the street, look laptop lol.
Yeah. I wouldn't kick you out of bed, Tiffany. But this guy that keeps showing up in your pictures might have something to say about it. I don't know. It was a picture from 2020, so...
Jesse Fence says, well, I'm interested in a Hispanic chick. She's 30, I'm 45. Everyone says I'm too old.
Yeah. Ah, fuck that. Women like... women don't mind guys that are a little bit older because they bring security. Stability. You know? I wouldn't kick you out of bed. But like I
Mint
said...
says, okay, I'm in the house, hot rain.
I wouldn't kick you out of bed.
Maker 5 say Kentucky, no, not true.
See, 30
Mint
and
says,
45.
yes, I live in Arizona.
That's a 15-year age gap. Yeah. That's not too bad. Huh?
I think I'm about to get out of here.
You guys gonna load that chunk up real quick?
Huh?
You guys gonna just load up those chunks real quick?
Mint says, I work out of Wilder, Kentucky.
No?
Well, I might as well. I'm still waiting on this guy to answer.
If you want, yeah. You think you can just clean it up for me? Pick up the small pieces then?
Get out of the machine, throw it in there. Get out of the machine, throw it in there. Sure, I can do that.
It's up to you. Otherwise, I'll come tomorrow in the morning early.
I knew that's what was gonna happen. It's like I was just waiting for you guys to come
Maker
pick up the
5
chunk.
say Clara, it's beautiful and hot.
Or what you could do as well, I'm gonna leave you the teeth. Right there, there's a giant hump, and it's like this thin, and that needs to come out. It's like a whole bunch of asphalt right there. You'll see it, when you're driving.
We'll see.
But yeah, I'll leave you the teeth and whatnot in case there's more spots like that. But also, like that ending, it's all gravel, where it goes to 8 feet.
Yeah.
So just let you know.
Yeah, but if you guys don't cut it, how am I gonna have a good line?
There's nothing to cut. The 8 feet is in the gravel.
Oh, we gotta take the gravel out?
Yeah, we gotta dig down.
Mint says, yes, I've been going back and forth 4 years in truck.
I can't mix that though, because technically I'm dumping where the asphalt is. I can take gravel.
And yeah, just put the gravel on the side or something, if you want.
All right.
Is the drill there?
Well, get out of my way so I can get out of the truck.
Alright. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. All right, people, I gotta go and actually work.
Maker 5 say my last date was 30 years younger and was great.
Yeah. Gotta work.
Mint says, lol, he live. Maker 5 say, what's his name, yellow shirt. Maker 5 say, see you tomorrow, yellow shirt. Mint says, I live in Tucson, and it's raining right now. Mint says I don't think he noticed the camera lol. Maker 5 say rain here to then sun then rain. Maker 5 say Clarica. Viewing says spotty on radar lol. Mint says, and I have stuff on carport I hope not getting wet. Hugger John Brian say it's been sunny all day here at my house in western Kentucky. Maker 5 say hello Kroger. Mint says it's showing 99 degrees still, it's so stemming rain. Viewing says 90 here. Mint says I'm at home in Tucson, Arizona, no Kroger. Hugger John Brian say hello Peacemaker. Hugger John Brian say Clara, are you glad you're home or not? Ewing says I'm watching CBS National News. Mint says I haven't been home in so long I don't recognize it, lol. Mint says yes, right now I'm okay, I just got here. Maker 5 say Danclair you might need a picture of home bring with you. Mint says no, when my husband got killed I just had to get away. Mint says I'm going to move one day. Pussy Fence says hope he don't miss out on that laptop. Ewing says Paris got really hot there, heat wave and wildfires pretty bad. Ewing says 109. Mint says hot and wet here lol, that doesn't sound right with you guys. Ewing says Miles City Mount 115. Ewing says overtime for him. Mint says where are you, James? Ewing says Kansas law. Mint says oh okay, I was thinking you down here somewhere. Hermit says I haven't ran 70 in a long time either. Hermit says I'm really from Colorado Springs. I was born and raised there. Ms. Ewing says I was in Colorado Springs not long ago, a few weeks ago.
See if this guy messaged me back.
Hermit says who lives on I-40, everyone is always where I don't go, why?
Minutes from, he messaged at 17:30 military time, so 5:30. He wants to meet at 6:15. Getting done with work, then I gotta run up to Nina to pick up a laptop, and then I've got no plans. Alright, let's go dump this shit. Let's go dump this. Supposedly he wants to meet up at 6:15, which should work out about perfect.
Med says I haven't been there since my dad passed away 15 years ago.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I gotta get Tara to do a voice recording for me of "Let's go" in a girly voice. Let's go.
Ewing says Bobcat for ways light on.
Well, that's not good. Well, I'm only 5 minutes away from the hotel. I'll run back and I'll deal with that in a few minutes, or I'll deal with it when I get back. I gotta deal with that anyways. I don't know why the hell they would turn them on. We're in a private parking lot, but whatever. Just means that's another thing I gotta do. Yeah, I didn't turn them on, so I had no reason to turn them off. Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Herman says so, Eric. It's not only you. I can't find anyone close either, but Fry is closer to me.
Well, Fry's Texas. I mean, I guess he's down south, so I guess in a sense that's closer. I don't know. You and Fry would make a cute couple.
Ewing says I got eyeball, look out long.
Yeah, you and Fry would make a very cute couple. When we get to the pit, I'll sit here and I'll show you what Clarabelle, the photos Clarabelle sent me, so that way you guys can see who she claims she is. Again, like I said, I can't verify these photos.
PFG5T say Kroger, you still here?
I cannot verify that these photos are actually her. But these are the photos that she says she is.
Says?
Yeah, I hear you, Fry. Well, she's closer to you, Fry. She could probably get a load over to you and then pick up a load from you. It's a lot easier for her to get over to where you are than she is to get over to where I am.
Mint says he in Austin, I think.
I don't think he's in Austin. He's told me the city a few times. I don't know exactly where it is. I don't think it's maybe far from Austin, but he doesn't live. The way Fry describes it, it's a very small, shitty little town. So, I'm pretty sure it's not Austin.
Sewing says good thing is close to area.
Let's get this load off.
Mint says yes, that is me, Eric.
Well, proof is in the pudding. I can switch to a panel just like I did last time. You can come up on camera and be like, look, it's me. We'd all know the truth. I mean, the photos that you sent me are not of an unattractive woman, so there's no reason you should be shy about being on camera.
Mint says I run the bottom on 10.
Yeah. You definitely shouldn't be shy about being on camera. You're not... Photos you sent are not of an ugly woman. Monkey's getting frisky. All up on me. Alright. So here we go.
BMG5T say I want to see what Clara looks like.
Here you go. Here's what Clara looks like. Hold on. Well, this is what Clara claims.
John Breed say, William, you still here?
This is what Clara claims she looks like.
John Breed say there you are William.
I cannot verify that this is actually Clara. So, let's see. So that is photo number 1.
I approve this live stream. You should all hit that like and subscribe to the channel.
So that's photo number 1 that Clara sent me.
John Breed say I want to see you, Clara.
Yeah. So that's photo number 1. Then this is photo number 2.
Ewing says.
Here's photo number 2. I think it's interesting that Clara's wearing a smartwatch, an Apple smartwatch, but she only runs Android. You know, but you know, I find that very interesting because I don't know. That sure in the hell looks like an Apple smartwatch to me. There it is. But I don't know. Like I said, nice looking woman. I just cannot verify that that is Clarabelle.
Mint says LM all lab you say thousands of people.
Yep. Not a bad looking woman. I just don't know if that's actually Clarabelle. Got no way to verify it.
EO316 say Clara, you are a very pretty woman.
Yep, but she won't get on camera. Oh, wrong camera. There we go. She won't verify that that is her. The woman in the photos is very attractive. I don't know if that's a catfish or if that's actually Clarabelle or whatever the case may be. I just don't
Bussy
know.
Finn says I will say she's very attractive.
Yeah. If that's actually her. Yeah. So, let's see.
MG5T say Clara is that you lol.
Okay, now we're just waiting on this guy to tell me that we're good to go.
Booger John Brian say the woman in those pictures is very nice looking whether it's Clara or not.
Yep. Yeah, she's an attractive woman. I just, like I said, I've got my doubts. Why would Clarabelle have an Apple Watch when she's an
Mint says lol you're zero. Yes it is.
when she's an Android user and she's not very technically savvy? She's proven that many a times. It's like, why would you have an Apple Watch? And you're an avid Android user. Just makes you go, Just saying. It makes you go,
MG5T say Kroger. Lisa just messaged me.
Yeah.
Mint says I don't have computer, and this was a free phone. I have Apple phone too.
Oh, you got an Apple phone too. Well, every time you text me up, it comes up as an Android phone, because the messages come up blue if they're Apple, and they come up green if they're Android. So.
Mint says it's not turned on, it was through ETT. Booger John Brian say William, it's none of my business what she said, but how do you feel about what she said? Blue 806 say howdy y'all.
Howdy.
John Brian say hello Baba Blue. MG5T say she was telling me she ordered food and that she misses me. Hermint says this phone I using is Android, this one is Cricket.
Ah.
Blue 806 say here Croker Jeet C.
Fun, fun, fun. Come on, guy. You want to sell me this fucking laptop or not?
Mint says I never said I was broke, I told you it was free phone but my bill $90.
Gotcha. I know nothing. Just waiting for this guy to answer his message. It's what I hate about this is people like, it's like, it's like, okay, we're gonna be fucking doing this, let's go. Answer your fucking message.
Ewing says at Clara Bailey Law I have Cricket Wireless.
If you weren't so damn far away, I want to be the backpack you're putting the helmet on. See? I get messages like this all the fucking time. If you weren't so far away. Farmington, Illinois.
Says that what I'm on right now.
Farmington, Illinois. I wish I was closer to you. See? I get messages like this all the time. Wish I was closer to you. I swear I'm in the wrong fucking area.
Ewing says I've been on Cricket for 5 years or so.
Yeah, I like Visible better. It's pretty fucking expensive to be on Cricket and be paying $90 a month. That's crazy.
Hussy Finn says sounds like way too much shit to go through to get a laptop.
A lot of times it goes good, but like I said, I knew this guy was being a little sketch. Just the way he's kind of been responding. I'm gonna go and turn them fucking lights off on the fucking skidster and just, I gotta go do that real quick, I guess, and fuck it. It is what it is. That's part of the problem with buying shit on Facebook. Sometimes it goes great. I mean, the guy that sold me the laptop with the broken, that's got the broken screen now, I mean, he was from, I think he was from Oshkosh. He drove down to Fond du Lac, met me in Fond du Lac, paid him, I think I paid him $500.
Mint says I've been on this phone for a year now.
Yeah, I think I paid him $500. And he came to me and boom, it was just a done deal. It was no headache. You know? The guy that sold me the broken phone, he came from Fond du Lac, met me in Sheboygan at the police station.
Ewing says I have free phone for $110 month.
Yeah. Yeah, if I had the money to just be like, ah, fuck it, I'll just go buy a new one. I'd just go buy a new one, but you're talking $650 versus you can't get an M4, you'd have to get an M5. You're talking almost a
Mint says, and I don't have Wi-Fi or nothing.
Yeah, you're talking almost a $2,000 laptop for an M5 version. I mean, they're just not cheap, you know? I mean, I don't see $2,000 worth of donos coming to pay for a laptop, you know? I mean, yeah, if somebody wants to hit my PayPal with $2,000, there's a Best Buy right there.
Says it's cheaper with more phones. I just have this one.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd go right over to Best Buy right up the road here and go pick one up right now. If somebody actually put it in my PayPal. But I'm pretty confident nobody's going to be dropping $2,000 worth of money so I can go get a laptop. So I got to do with what I can afford.
Good girl says don't tempt me. I'll don't know.
Nah, you won't don't know $2,000. I don't know if there's enough sexual favors I could give you to pay that back. I'd have to sit here and move in and be strapped down in the basement and just be the live-in sex slave for you and all your cohorts. That's what it'd end up being.
Fence says, oh, I get it. I want to build my own PC, but everything is way too expensive.
Oh yeah, right now it's just crazy. Now is not the time. Now the guy says he's on his way. Let's see. What was it?
Mint says we froze again.
Are you guys froze? I'll figure it out. See if that fixes things.
Fence says looks good to me.
I'll be right back.
Ewing says just now the ball.
Yeah. Let me see what's going on. Yeah, I reset the connection. Yeah, we're good. I don't know.
See, Fence says yep, it froze.
See what we got.
Ewing says there we go.
Okay. Yep, we're good. Alright, I reset everything. Alright. Okay, let's hope that this guy is whatever. Okay, I'm leaving now. I'll be there in about 20 minutes.
Med says not now.
Yeah. So either I'm driving up here for nothing, or I'm going to get a laptop. One of the two. We'll find out.
Ewing says he turning off for way light on ball.
Yeah, I was turning off the hazards. They didn't even have the flashing lights on. They had the fucking hazards on, which is like useless. So he must have accidentally hit it. I don't get why you would have done that.
Med says okay, you was froze.
Yeah, I was. I think I'm good now. So we're gonna run up to Nina real quick. Then we're gonna have to stop and get some fuel, but we're not
Med
gonna.
says we good now.
We're not gonna fuel up at that one gas station that's like right over here, because that's where we started having a whole bunch of problems with the truck. It was cheap, but it wasn't good.
Med says it's good now.
Good. Hopefully we get a decent laptop. Hopefully.
Glenny boy, don't break that again. LOL, let pray if good.
Yeah.
Med says good, I hope it turns out right.
Me too. Well, we'll know in about 16 minutes. Either he's going to be there or he won't. And if he's not, well then fuck it. At least I'm only going 20 minutes. I'm not driving all the way from fucking Sheboygan over here. Then I'd be really pissed. I had a guy that was trying to sell a stereo for a Harley Davidson motorcycle. We had made arrangements. I'm going to come meet you, whatever, whatever. And I was kind of on that side of the state. So I ended up driving all the way to the town he's in, and he's just not fucking responding. And I'm like, well, son of a bitch. So I'm like, okay, well, I've seen the shit that the guy's got posted on his Facebook, so I figured there was a good chance he owned his own house. And his full name was listed on Facebook. So I sat there and I searched up the county court records for people that own houses, and I showed up on the motherfucker's house. He's like, I'm so sorry, I forgot, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, well, motherfucker, I drove from how many fucking hours
Matt
away?
says, I always worry about that when getting fuel at all these different places.
I'm like, I'm driving from all this fucking way, and you're sorry that you forgot? It's like, you're trying to sell shit here. What the fuck's going on? But I ended up getting it. I ended up knocking him down like $100 for my troubles. And I'm like, dude, you should really knock $100 off because this is bullshit. So I got him to take $100 off.
Mint says, is it far?
14 minutes away. So it's a hop and a skip.
Hussy Fence says, yep, people will try to scam you.
Well, I mean, there are people that just go out there for the fun of it, and they post bullshit, and they don't show up, and they just like to fuck with you. I don't know what this guy's deal is. It's just, I don't know.
Zewin says, I have one time for phone never worked. I turned round, sold other people. I say if $# hash it had up. Yeah, like I said, everything I kept looking for, it was like $400 just for a screen. I'm like, why? Why am I going to pay just $400 for a screen? For a couple $100 more, I can get a whole another computer. And if I hook this up to a desktop monitor, I still have another computer. You know, basically this turns into being a freaking, a little iMac or, you know, whatever. It's just a desktop computer at home. It just doesn't make any sense just to pay $400 to replace the screen. Finn says I didn't understand that.
Yeah, I know. Again, like I said, you've proven in the past you're not very technical into technology. Ten minutes up the road, 8 miles away.
Ewing says I have one-time phone, it was Android, and it was blacklist no good phone.
Yeah. Trust me, like I said, I wish I could just go right to the Best Buy and buy one, but I can't justify almost $2,000 for a Mac, for a MacBook. Even a MacBook Air is still like $1,000, almost $1,500. I don't know. I mean, the cheapest MacBook. Let's see. Now he's telling me he's 24 minutes away. He said he was just leaving, and now he's saying he's 24 minutes away. Whatever. We'll see what happens. Current price for a MacBook Air M5. Current price for a MacBook Air M5. $1,200, $1,300 roughly, depending on where you buy it. Best Buy, if I walked into the store right now, a MacBook Air M5, because they don't sell the M4 anymore, would be $1,299. So
Finn says I bought my PC used on Amazon.
yeah, a lot of these laptops, parents buy the Macs because, Mac. And then the kids get out of school or whatever, or, they stop using it for whatever reason. Then they're just like, I've got this laptop, I'm not doing shit with it, Because Macs aren't really good for gaming, and a lot of younger people want to game, so they either sell it to buy a gaming computer.
This one was a second-hand one.
Yeah. So a lot of times they just want to offload it, and they're just like, here, give me $500, give me $600, whatever. I see them for sale. It's just a matter of, a lot of times, like, I'll see them over in Michigan, or I'll see them like super far away, and it's like, they're not going to ship it, and I'm not going to drive all the fucking way out to Michigan to grab one.
Pete says, hey all, is it quieting time yet?
We're going to try to pick up a laptop. That's what we're doing right now. Probably not going to get to go sit in a hot tub tonight, because by the time I get back, I'm going to be ready to just kind of get ready for bed. I didn't get any real
I
sleep
just hope
last
he
night.
shows up. People say they met and don't show up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably skip dinner tonight. Do some fasting. I gotta lose weight anyways. I mean, I did have lunch and I did have breakfast, so it'll be good. Been drinking water. Gotta keep focusing on
It
losing
says
weight.
it stopped raining and outside it's nice still lighting.
Alright. Let's go!
Sweet, says Clara. Did you make it home?
Supposedly she's at home. Look, it's Walmart. I found the Walmart. No trucks. Eh. It's all good. I reckon, I identify as a Prius. This doesn't identify as a truck. It identifies as a Prius.
Herman says yes, I just got home about maybe an hour ago.
Yep. Alright. So that's like literally the only entrance. So there we go.
Herman says it's raining here, Sweets.
Okay, on my way, 15 away now. Supposedly. Supposedly he's 15 away. So let's double count my money. I know I got 600 right here. 40. Yep, got enough. We got enough. We're good. I got the money. I got the money. Didn't know if I had to go into the store real quick and grab a little extra or break a 20. I suppose I should probably move over here.
Herman says it's 73 in Tucson right now.
Yeah. Authorized T-Mobile retailer. I'll set up the outside camera so that way you guys can get a good view of the guy. Do your background checks. Make sure he's not a scammer. I don't know, whatever. We'll get that all ready.
Leach says, wow, Arizona doesn't usually get that kind of rain. Nice, Clara.
Yeah. When they get rain, they get flash floods. Then I gotta go find fuel. We're gonna need fuel.
Classy Fence says they want to do away with cash. They want everything digital, so just wait in a few years long.
Yeah. Yeah, but then they're going to want to tax bullshit like this. They'll sit here and they'll try to charge you for whenever you do a personal sale like this. I'd be like, really?
Mint says yes, it is nice and outside law. Ewing says fire up your brain to check working order Wi-Fi working order law. Mint says it's been a while.
Yep.
Mint says we go months without rain and just 100 and more heat. Mint says get in my own shower and bed tonight, but I will be at Vic.
Yeah, you're gonna be with the Vicks. Alright, we'll set up the camera quick in case this guy actually shows up. Then we can get him on film. Be like, oh yeah.
Ewing says Death Valley right now 100.
I'll grab another smoke, seeing how he's still 15 minutes away.
Tweet says saying prayers for your desired outcome on your court tomorrow, Clara.
Now he's saying he forgot the bag that goes with the laptop, so he had to run back home. But he's only lives 4 minutes away.
Work, fuck me.
So now he's sitting here saying he's only 4 minutes away. Whatever. We'll see what happens.
Mint says lol bugs fry.
You guys are all anxiously waiting.
Ewing says the highest air temperature ever recorded on Earth was 134 F at Furnace Creek in Death Valley on July 10, 1913. Rodriguez says, are you done for the day?
I am as soon as I get this laptop. I mean, guy's profile says he's from California, but he posted it in a local group. Bakersfield, California is where he's originally from.
Mint says I have to go store tomorrow, no food, my roommate cotton candy, don't be food. Fence says HMM sounds suspicious.
Yeah.
Mint says thank you sweets, I have to be there at 8 a.m. Mint says we all waiting.
Yeah, we're all just waiting. And we're waiting, and we're waiting.
A few moments later.
And we're still waiting. And we're still waiting.
Welcome to Walmart Supercenter shopping.
Yeah. Yeah.
He says we are looking into the sun.
Yeah. I can change that. I can put you guys on the side camera.
Wheat says, how many days do you have off, Clara? I says the video would be brighter with the sun to the back of the cam.
Yeah.
Mint says it sucks going downtown in Tucson to the courthouse.
Welcome to Walmart Supercenter shopping.
Mint says 34 hours restart. I don't know yet. Probably today's.
Yeah. Yeah, how long have we been streaming? Oh, we're about to hit the 12 hour mark. So